Hi everyone. Ads are done, I think. How's everyone doing? Hi Ankit, hi Shiloh, hey Snoopy, hey Tony, hey Ty, hey Asley, hey Garby. I don't know if you guys notice. Hi Plastic Bits. Thank you Shmore for the follow. Um, I don't know if you guys know this, but EPBT Superstar is done with production. Like, hello? Can you believe it? Yes, the little my fake cat ears, my fake cat ears. Okay, so the color looks a little weird on camera. I'm gonna just say that, especially at this angle. I'm gonna unplug it, but this is it. This is the set. I think on camera it's like reading a little bit warmer than it does IRL, so you guys are just gonna have to get it and judge me. But yeah, consider this like a not very well balanced photo that you guys can post on Reddit and get mad about. Never mind, I should have picked up the set. Full of regrets. You should have. What about face cam? Let's see. I think face cam is like got too much light on it, so it's like pretty blown out. But yeah. Is the final to my expectations? I think it came out as good as it could for being an EPBT set. Debatable on whether or not they used the purple that I wanted to, but it's one of those things where they don't tell you anything about production, and then all of a sudden it was done. So it's like, oh, I don't really have much that I can even fight about. Nyawis at home. I'm waiting for real Nyawis to come. But yeah. As good as it could be, the EPBT designer mantra, Ty knows. But yeah, KBD fans, I think, still has a few extras left. I haven't checked back on the site, but the other day I thought they sold out, and then they put a couple more up, so I was like, oh, I wonder if they just found more or something. But yeah, I actually cannot believe this thing is done. Like, I was fully under the belief that we wouldn't be getting the set until like next year. They wouldn't tell me anything, obviously. Like, they don't tell you where you're at in the queue. They don't tell you who's ahead of you in the queue. Like, I would have to basically like comb through this like sheet that they have of like EPPD sets that they have in queue. And then I would have to kind of like cross reference this to like what I see in all of my Discord lurking. So I'm actually really glad that we're only 2 quarters late, right? So originally I said this was like Q1 2023 delivery at the time of group buy. So it looks like this is actually coming out to Q3. Consider Garby AI. Mine is drop shipping from China. KBD fans has 5 base left, 0 child kits left. Okay. So yesterday when I checked, they had around 6 up. So it looks like one person bought their base. I'm actually really excited for everyone to get their sets. The box art is really cute. I'm not gonna leak it on stream because I want other people to see it first. I want the group by joiners to see it. Maybe post a pic if they're feeling a little spicy. But I will say, hang on, let me see if I can angle this right. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that set doing there? Wonder what set that could be. But yeah, Schmore didn't have to wait 2.5 years for a keycap set. Scammed. I know. I am actually I'm actually really impressed by how much we were able to jump up in the production queue because EPBT Dreamscape ran their group by about a year before Superstar, and it looks like we're shipping out the same month. So like, what does that say about my designer skill? What does that say about all the other sets in queue that I kind of leapfrogged over? All right. The trick to doing that, if you want to design an EPBT set, I can't speak for other manufacturers, is to get your design file in ASAP, mail your plastic Pantone chips ASAP. I think those two things combined, and me just, I don't know, giving a shit about my set, I think it catapulted us to the top. Okay. What's that? That's a concerning number of GMK boxes. I got another GMK box in this past week. Hang on. I want to preface this that I was 100% influenced by Warm Inputs' photo with GMK Star on the Hebe June, and I posted about how about how I was influenced and how I was going to buy the set, and nobody believed me. But like, I got it from Dieelectric, and then Kono had a sale like 2 days later, and I was really pissed about that. But Dieelectric, it was a little bit cheaper than buying it from Kono outright. PB girl bossing her way to the front. It's all about deadlines. It's all about setting and meeting your own deadlines. GMK Superstar. Speaking of, so Superstar was originally IC'd as a GMK set. GMK Star did all of its things first, but when I go back through my IC thread, I see like the designer for the set. I don't remember his name. He made a comment. He said something, you know, nothing like something nice. But I feel like he he saw like the title of my IC and he was like, "What the fuck is this? Like, who is copying me now?" But honestly, this box art is cute. Like, look at, I don't know who this could be. But like, look at him. Look at this unnamed star hanging around. Honestly, I really like it. Looks like Captain Underpants. It is. Is that the Krusty Krab? I don't know. I think it's someone else. Yep, generic sea star creature from beloved childhood cartoon. I like how he's just floating listlessly. I mean, it's kind of a vibe. Okay. But yeah, I have a board coming in that I want to put this on. Let me just open it so you guys can see it. The set is definitely more saturated than it is in the renders, but you know, that's fine. But like, this is a very intense keycap set. Like, I was 100% influenced by Warm Inputs' photo, and I have big plans for the board that I will put this on. But like, wow. This shit is like hot fucking pink. Punkshu needs this on this forever. This would actually look great on his forever, honestly. I don't know what set he has on there, but he needs it. I'm a big... SpongeBob was like a really big part of my childhood. I think that's just kind of, you know, 90s kids things, right? But like, one of my... Well, I feel like I only ever talk about one friend on this stream, so maybe I only have one friend. But one of my really good friends, we went through like a phase in high school where it seemed like we could not stop quoting SpongeBob at each other. Like, it just always made sense, and then the sentences and the references just kept on going, so I was like, okay, you know what? I actually really like SpongeBob. I like the novelties. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it, even though I wish the pink was a little bit lighter. Because I don't want to have regrets about missing out, because I feel like right now, we're in an era where there are a shit ton of keycap sets. There's a lot of things that you can choose from, and I just felt like one day in the future, I would have regrets not having a GMK Star. The set is almost red. It's definitely pink. It is like a hot pink. The other thing that I got this week, so I have it set up on USPS. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. I have the setting from USPS that tells you when like stuff is coming to your address, right? And sometimes it's really confusing because Alan and I will order packages separately, and then I know what all of my packages are. But then every now and again, I'll get a tracking number that's coming just to our address, not to my name, but to our address. And it's like, did you order something, babe? Like, what is this? So I got a shipping notice for something coming out of Rhode Island. And I was like, oh, this is Cannon Keys. Like, based on the location that it's scanned in and like the path it was taking, I was like, this is Cannon Keys. But I haven't ordered anything from Cannon Keys. I have not talked to them about this, because I'm just probably going to give it away. I don't know if I'm supposed to. But, like, I got a second set of nice PBT Thai tea. So I got the first set that we did a little unboxing of on stream and typing test. But now I have a second one. So I guess I have 2 sets of nice PBT Thai tea to give away. I'm still cultivating the giveaway pile. But Yeah, 2 whole sets. 2 whole sets. Other things that I've ordered for an upcoming giveaway, I got 2 of the corgi mats, designed by Typo MK. So that way there's one of each. There's like a purple one and a yellow one. Yeah, I'm trying to grow a pile. Right now the pile is 3 keycap sets, 2 Deskmats. Debating on whether I order like a June to give away. My problem is like I kind of want the June for myself, and I don't really have money to buy 2. One to keep, one to give away. So TBD. Clipped and mailed to Canon keys. I mean, they can have. I mean, I don't know. I don't do their accounting. I don't do their books. I don't know why they sent me a second one. Maybe just as a little thank you. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I also got a text for a DHL notification. I got like a DHL shipping notification. I thought it was a board. Reached out to the designer. Not the board that I was thinking of. So I have a mysterious DHL shipping notification. No idea what it could be. I have a suspicion it might be a Deskmat sample from my friend Tom, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. That's supposed to come Monday or Tuesday. So we shall see. We shall see. Okay. All right. That's all really exciting. Did anyone in here hit on F1? Congrats if you did. Sorry if you didn't. Okay. Tom. We love Tom. Fun fact, Tom, my friend Tom, who has IC'd a bunch of sets. His latest, I think, is GMK Moon Rabbit. But his first set that he IC'd was GMK Lucky Cat, which then went on to become EPBT Lucky Cat. Superstar was only able to run when it did because he told Popcorn, I don't want to run this set anymore. So Superstar was supposed to run in May of last year. And then because of Tom dropping out, our group I got pulled up from May to February. And I found this out like with only like with maybe like a week or 2 to go. So that was really exciting. That was actually really stressful, but it was really exciting. F1 sold out so quick. I was actually sleeping. Because I bought W1, I told myself I'm not I can't even try for F1. But I did see that people had, I don't want to say it was a bad experience, but because it didn't show up on like the main collections page where I guess people were expecting it, I would say that like more like it feels like more people hit on F1 than they normally do because you had to use some advanced strats. You had to look at the website a little bit. Yeah, F1 sold out quick, but not as fast as PC Forever. That's true. I got a PC Forever. I keep saying I shouldn't buy this board. I shouldn't buy this board. I also entered a raffle for a board today. I don't know. We don't want to talk about it too much on here, but I got a PC Forever. This is gonna be my DCS Windbreaker board. It could honestly probably also be my GMK Star board, but I have another Polycub board that I'm saving it for. So we shall see. Okay. Now that's what they call a pro gamer move. All right. So today's build is the bias. I feel like I'm gonna kill my cable because this board is fucking heavy. If you guys have not seen the Yang 75 in person, it's completely alu, but there is so much alu that it's one of my heaviest boards. Yeah, I can't buy any more boards, so I bought 6 more. Easy. Also, I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see if we can get an Alan feature today. Alan is here. He is not golfing today. He's got Hero in his lap. Bias. Hi, Stinky Man. Welcome in. Hi, Alan and Hero. They're saying hi. Thanks for the follow, Stinky. But Alan is actually going to be lubing switches in the background today. I have some more brushes over there in like that corner. And Sorry, Alan was taking a nap before this. He normally has like his own set of pre-stream chores that he does for me, and he was napping instead, which is okay. But now it's like, oh my god, I have so much stuff that I need to give you. Yeah, he's gonna be lubing 110 MX blacks because so I have a pink Austin, but before that I had a navy Austin, and I was gonna sell that Austin. But before I sold it, I was like, but Alan, if you want it, right, I'll keep it. You obviously gotta pay me for it. So I've just kept it this whole time, and he hasn't done anything with it. And I'm like, hey, like, I just want to have like a real like heart to heart with you. I could get like a decent amount of money for this Austin. I need to see a little bit of commitment. I gotta see that you want it, right? I gotta see that you want to keep it. I mean, I that's what I thought, Shiloh. I thought I had a spare Austin to sell, but now Alan is like, no, I want it. I want the Austin. Don't sell it. No, this one's a navy one. This is a navy one. I have a pink one. Ideally, a pink one. Normally, there's a pink one on this desk, but I don't use it on stream because I have to like move stuff around. But I actually normally use a pink Austin at this desk. All right. But future Navy Austin build stream. Here, you can take this lube. This is for the springs. Thank you, Shmore. Have a good day at work. And then here are your all right. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Stinky, did I get F1? No, I did not get F1. I bought every board in the world apparently except F1. But no, I got a W1. That's going to be my first Gion board. I'm really excited for it. But he's not shipped it out yet. So I don't know. It was apparently in stock. I got a silver one. Okay. So today we're going to be building the Baionlenja bias. I think this is in silver. I have not opened it up to look at it yet. We're going to be building it with cherry Nixies, lubed by the client with TXAP stabs. All right. I haven't opened up anything. I don't know. I really don't know that much about this board. I really wanted the bias like before group buy, because if you go on YouTube, there are a bunch of videos like typing tests on it where it's in this like really nice like lilac color. And then once the group buy opened, the only options were black and silver. Really exciting colors for keycaps. Or sorry, for keyboards. Black and silver. Love it. I mean, I didn't win the raffle anyways, so, I mean, whatever. But I know that the bias kind of has a little bit of controversy, if I'm not mistaken, because there was like a little bit of a QC issue. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the pictures and I was like, I don't see anything. Okay, oh, this is a black one. Okay. Like, I know there's like allegedly there's like a hook mark somewhere that we're supposed to see and like be really upset about, but like, honestly, it's a black keyboard. Ooh, the weight is really nice. Ooh, okay. But it'd be better on a lilac board. Gamer weight. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Low front height. Very typable. Hey, you said Gion the correct way. I can't. I always flip between the two. It's not some I don't talk about him enough in my daily life. But yeah, this board would have been better if it was lilac. All right. We're going to put it back in its little, I don't know, keyboard case, keyboard sleeve. Bias is a really good typing experience. This little keyboard sock. Honestly, Asley, I wasn't going to say this out loud, but the first thing I thought of was the keyboard condom. But I don't want to say it out loud. Little key condom. Okay. What else we got in here? Yeah, we're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Okay. This is a safe stream. Okay. Is this like an actual CD? Do you guys have like CD drivers, player things in your PCs? I don't think I have anything that can actually play this. Maybe I can try putting it into like my PS5 later, but like I hope this isn't like the build guide. I actually don't even know if there's a build guide. Okay. Oh god, okay, there's foams. There's like 3 foams, okay. The only CD player I have is in my car. My car doesn't even have a CD player, Mohuba. Not written like a rope. Okay. Honestly, the Cappy's little bowl condom and I love it. I do not have a DVD drive, but I do have K-pop CDs. I have nowhere to play them. CDs? CDs. There's actually so much foam. Okay. And then... Okay, we got stickers. We got screws. We got mounting grommets. Okay, we have daughter board, JST, more stickies. Okay. Love to see a daughter board. Love to see a daughter board. My absolute favorite to see. 1-to-1 foam to alu ratio. It's true. I'm assuming this goes underneath the PCB? I don't know. Like, when there's like multiple foam layers. Oh, and there's the feet as well. When there are multiple foam layers that are given in a board, I have a hard time telling like what's supposed to go under and what's supposed to go on top. Like, I can't quite eyeball the foam sandwich and figure out the layers. But order of operations, it does matter with foam. No easy, mate. Daughter board? What could go wrong with this one? There's still plenty. There is still plenty. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much wrapping. Okay. Alright, here's the plate. Oh, okay. Bad angle. Here's the plate. Not a single flexi cut to really be seen, although it's very interesting. Like, I don't know what this is called, but like these things right here, they remind me of like the pillars of like a Roman column. I don't know. Oh my god, Alex Odos raid? Hello? Okay. Hi everyone, my name is Marshmellohs. I go by Phoebe or PB online. I build keyboards on here, but very recently, I designed a keycap set called EPPT Superstar, and it is finished with production. Extras dropping soon. A few left on KBD fans if you're interested. I'm Superstar shilling right now. Hang on. Kind of looks like this. It's a little pinker in real life, but it's based off of MapleStory's Pink Bean. So if any of you guys played MapleStory, this is the set to get. Oh my god. But hi Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for coming. We're gonna be building a bias today. So I hope you guys are strapped in. Is MapleStory still a thing? MapleStory is 100% still a thing. And Boogie, I believe so. The mods are reverse die sub, so it's got to be five side, right? Right? Can we hear your key? We can. We can do a quick typing test if you guys really want. It is built with SP stars on an alu plate, and I think I threw in an MX Black spacebar for shits and giggles. All right, well, I'll do a quick typing test for the Raiders. Alex is your bias, Snoopy? I think he's a lot of people's biases. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope Alex had a good build. I was tuned in. I'm not gonna lie. When I get ready for stream, right? When I like put on makeup, I actually find that watching a Twitch stream is just like the best white noise for me, because normally if I put on like a show or I watch a YouTube video, like sometimes I kind of like want to skip around, or maybe I'm not vibing with the show of the day. But like Alex's stream, I'll just put it on while I'm like doing my makeup, and I'm like perfect. Like when he streams on Sunday and our schedule's one, I'm like, this is great. This is great. Chow Deli redeemed posture check. Okay, posture is checked. That keep is the cutest. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Okay, hang on. So I will do a quick typing test. Very quick. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, but this is the Nyong 75. Kind of a sleeper board, I would say, but very cute if you like cats. Kind of an odd build experience though. Okay. All right, I don't have anything like a command for my mic, but I use a Shure MV7X. Okay. Is it working? Cool. All right. So this is the Nyong 75 built with SP Star Meteor White on an aluminum plate with an MX Black spacebar and TX stabs. I don't know. It's been a while since I built this, but the important part is that EPBT Superstar is on it. Hang on. Okay. Okay, did you guys like it? Did you guys like it? Yeah, it's not like the most... Thank you, Rika, for the follow. It's not like my most favorite sounding board. It's definitely more of like a display board than anything. And like I got it for the novelty of it. Oh, the best part is the butt. So you had two options in the group buy. You could have gotten it with like a cat face. But you gotta go, like, I'm sorry. The other choice was obviously the ass, and like, I'm sorry, there's no other choice. There's no other choice. JG, right? Raiden, she has the same mouse as me? Nice. Wait, JG, so I turn off the RGB because I think it kills the battery life. But also like it flickers sometimes on camera. Like I don't love to do it. I don't love to have it on. But I find that sometimes, even though I have it set to off, it like still comes on for some reason. I don't know why, and it kills me. I really like the Starf sound of Starf's Nyong 75. I think she's got some tactiles in it. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I remember I originally became friends with Starf because I got my Nyong 75, I think, actually relatively early compared to most people. The one downside about the designer of this board, like, it's a very small operation in Korea, and it kind of takes him forever to ship stuff out. He's run a few group buys, and I know for Nyong, like, it felt very, very extended because of that. I got mine relatively early, and I was talking to Starf about, like, all of, like, the shit she was dealing with and just like waiting for it to show up. But I'm glad it finally showed up for her. All right. And just for the Raiders, we're building a bias today. It's black. But like, look at this weight. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, we're going to test the PCB now. Okay, gotta put the keyboard condom back on. Is this the black Anno or is this the coated version? It looks like Anno to me. I've had this board sitting in my place for like a while now. This was a like the client who commissioned me today. He's actually commissioned quite a few builds on the channel. Thank you, Risha, for the follow. And like there were other boards that he cared about more that came in after he gave me the bias, that like the bias just kind of kept like slipping further and further down my build queue. If it's anodized, maybe check for anno mismatch since it's at a very rough GB. We can look at it later. I'm not too concerned about it because it's not my board. Okay. All right. PCB. It's a green PCB. It's very, oh my god, it's very tight. Okay. Green PCB. I heard green PCBs are thockier. Okay, we got ALP support. Don't love that, but that's okay. All right. Red PCBs are clackier. You know, that does sound like it could be true, Garby. We need like a, was it clackbait or I don't know. There was someone who did like who does like really in-depth like keyboard sound science, and we need them to investigate the effect of the color of the PCB on sound. I don't think it was clackbait. I don't remember his name, but there was someone who did it for like foams and plates and all that shit, and I was like, wow, this is real science. Oh yeah, also, the bias came with what looks like a CD. Since it's not my build, I don't want to open it, but I don't have a CD player or anything that could do this. And it was mismatched HG sides. Keyboard. Okay, yeah, you got it. I think yellow PCBs are thwompier. Okay. Purple PCBs have that poppy PE foam sound. Okay. White PCB means your board will have a dent in 4 months and 3 days. Oh no, it's cursed. He does in-depth stuff. Black PCBs mean your build is boring. Okay. Any pink PCBs avail? What's the story on pink PCBs? Okay. I'm just gonna assume this is via compat. This is like the first day. I normally don't stream with this big of a board. Normally I have like my 60% out, but I cleaned out the space underneath my desk so we could see it a bit more. Just placed the order for my custom key set. Dude, nice. I need to go, but I'm glad I discovered your channel. Definitely worth a follow. We'll see you soon. Oh, thank you, Careless Dog. Have a good night. Okay, via compat. We're in, boys. We're fucking in. Hang on. How do I stream? Okay. We're in, boys. We're in, boys. Via compat envy. Stell, I do not understand like how you have like so many problems like with Via, and I'm just so sorry. Oh my god. Buttons were pressed. Hang on. Did it like why do I feel like it shorted for a second? Thank you for the follow. Via does hate Stell. I have 3 Via compat boards and none of them are readable in Via nor Vile. I don't know what I'm sorry. I hadn't offered no words of no comforting words. Cause like for me, it just like it just works, you know? Like, whenever someone has, like, technical issues and I don't, and, like, they're talking to me about it, I'm like, I don't know what to say except, like, damn, bro, have you tried, like, turning it on and turning it off again? Which is very, very unhelpful. But, like, I don't know, like, it is what it is. Like, I don't write software. I'm not meant to troubleshoot. It's okay, I start in QMK, I end in QMK. I'm scared of QMK. Everybody's like, it's so easy, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, these words are foreign to me. Like, I need, like a girl. I say girl, like, girls aren't technical, but I need, like, what I really need is, like, a non-technical person's guide to VIA. Like, can you, like, what is flashing? Who are we flashing? Like, I thought you weren't supposed to flash other people. Hello? Like, we're compiling? Okay. Good for you. Hang on, what was I supposed to... Come on. Okay, there we go. Put it in rice. Yeah, putting it in rice do be a good strat. Okay, hang on, I forgot what key we're on over here. I've never used keyboard software either. Blessed to never have problems. Honestly, having keyboard software problems, it's very sad. Hardware problems, like, those definitely suck, but software problems, like, they can really just get you spiraling because, like, it could also be a hardware problem. You just don't fucking know. Okay. I like how there's indicator lights built into the PCB. But I don't think I have anything with shine through. Also, I actually don't know if I've ever built, like, a completely black keyboard on my stream. I don't have any just, like, straight up black keyboards either. So I'm quickly trying to think about what keycap sets would look good today. Honestly, all of them. I kind of want to use GMK Umbra because I never use it. But Umbra is kind of scattered right now across, like, bags and trays. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go hunting for it. Although I know you guys do like watching me crawl around on the floor when it's time to pick keycaps, trying to figure out, like, where the fuck everything is. Okay. This PCB is not labeled, which I don't love because I'm really bad at, like, knowing what is supposed to be what for the bottom row. Yeah. Okay. The PCB works. We love that. Okay. I flash 5 times a day. Oh my god, Nani, that is crazy. Only downside to QMK is you have to wait for a communal potato for your turn to bake it. I would say it's not very user-friendly, because I don't know what's going on. But again, I'm not, like, a super technical person. These are for windowed caps. Yeah, I don't have any windowed caps. The duality could be one. Wait, duality could be one what? Oh, like my first black keyboard? I don't know if I'm gonna get a dual. I'm not getting a duality. I always say, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get. I'm not getting a duality. Software problems. You either get a really helpful and altruistic group I runner, or you get exit scam and missing for 2 years. Fucking true, girl. You gotta get some of those Amazon keycap bins. But, like, bags. I already have bags. We like bags. I'm so lucky to pick up Umbra when Kono randomly dropped extras back in 2021. Oh, you also have the VIA yellow triangle? But mine still ends up working still. Like, sometimes, like, a lot of the times, the triangle says something, but it doesn't mean anything. Okay. This key or the cloud line? Oh, that's really hard because I don't have either of them. Looks wise, I don't remember what the cloud line. Actually, no, I do remember what the cloud line weight looks like. I like the weight on the bias better. I like the PVD looking. I don't know. I like that multicolored weight. Is what I'm trying to say. Cloud line, I almost bought it during the original group buy. But okay, I'm not putting this back in because I'm scared. Like, it just feels like it's trying to rip off. I don't know what these are called, diodes. I don't know anything about like PCB anatomy. But as I'm trying to put this back on, I feel like it keeps catching and all this, and I don't want to fuck with it. I'm not fucking with it. It's just gonna stay outside. It's just gonna stay outside. Okay. All right, let's do. It's time to do everyone's favorite work. Everybody's favorite part of the stream is stab work. Love it. Actually, I feel like I should just take this out of its keyboard condom. I cannot remember. Is this Winkeyless? It is Winkeyless. It's Winkeyless. It's Winkeyless F12. Okay. I don't know if there were other options, but when the PCB is not labeled, I really gotta make sure that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Managed to get a F1 8X V2 last night. Oh my god, Dr. Killswitch, congratulations. I'm extremely jealous of you. What are you gonna build it with? Yeah, big congrats to everybody who won an F2 on an F1 last night. Okay. Alan is busy right now, so he cannot help me. But I need to go. Oh, I need a paper towel.
Your wet one?
Yeah. Thank you. No, it's my towel. Yeah, and I also need. Where's my water bowl?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Okay, the ads are gone. The ads are gone. Someone. Hi. What's the best budget tactile that you guys know of? Okay, I feel like chat's got it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really use non-linear switches. I feel like I'm like the worst person to ask for when it comes to like recommendations because it's like I kind of use what I use and I kind of stay in my lane. I feel like it was possible to get the F1 this time around if you had fast internet F5 from the start. With the link that he shared, was that the direct link or was that like the collections link that wasn't working? Because I know that there was a link that wasn't working for a lot of people. I don't know why I took this out. This is not what we're trying to do. Hang on. Sorry, I got a bit starstruck from the Alex Otos raid. So my order of operations is not quite there today. Feeling a bit frazzled. I like cookies and creams because they are affordable and factory lube decently. Ooh. Who makes the cookies and cream? Okay. AP stabs, Peepo leave. Sorry, Snoopy. This is we need TX to make, what is it, Rev 5. Alright, I'm just gonna assume this is with everything. So the only thing that we end up putting away is the smaller one. KTT's so lit. KTT is pretty lit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me put the music back on. Thank you, ThunkMK, for the follow. TX Rev 5 should be TXP stab already. I don't know what the issue was with TX Rev 2. Like, I felt like Rev 2 was great, and all of a sudden we're like, we got Rev 3. Okay, now we have Rev 4. And I'm like, okay, I got it. Like, we're revising them. Somehow, I've never thought to just dump out the box like that, and I just always carefully pluck each stab out from the pack. You know, you do things with more love and care than me. They changed the mold for no reason to make new colors in 1.2 millimeter or something. Thanks for the follow, Chappy. Yeah. I never use 1.2 outside of like what gets sent my way. Like, I don't know, like if I have the choice to buy a certain PCB thickness, it's always going to be 1.6. But But also, like, I feel like there are so many options for keyboards nowadays that if, like, something only has 1.2 millimeters, it's kind of a turnoff for me. And it's like, I don't need to get it. But I feel like every big board out of China that comes out is 1.2. Like, I just assume it's 1.2. So a lot of them are not as interesting to me anymore. So glad I don't use stabs anymore. Oh my god, congrats, One Save Gaming. Also, thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're having a good day today. Frank the Third, Donk Sass, AP skill issue TBH. Hey, Frank the Third. Thank you for the first time chat. 1.2 millimeter with no flex cuts, I'm fine with. Hi, Elquan, how are you doing? Want to buy vintage TX stabs? I don't know what revision they are. I do have a stack of vintage TX stabs sitting in the back somewhere. 40s life? Dude, 40s people are very passionate about their boards, their hobby, their lifestyle. So like, I don't know. I feel like I can't hate too much. Yeah. Need to get my phone. Thank you, Arrow, for the follow. I always forget that the meta for balancing stabs is just on your phone. I love Keebs. I love Keebs too, Arrow. Thanks for the follow, One Safe Gaming. Someone said vintage TX stabs yesterday. I wanted to fall out of my chair. I mean, there is a dichotomy now. Okay, this side, it's better on this side slightly. It's a little twisted. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to use these stab twisters. But like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm kind of harming them more than I'm helping. But it's okay, right? It's fine. Okay. What's a keyboard? Dude, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, aesthetics rip. I was reading like aesthetic crip. I was like, crip? Okay. Not enough. Did you do it? I think that one. Like, what's like the right motion to use for these? Cherry, I threw out my Vint TX stabs yesterday. Oh my god, Stell, how could you? We could have used them. Cherry clip-ins are the only stabs that I've never had an issue with. I can't believe I turned my back on them and strayed. And they're so cheap, too. Are cherry clip-ins scratchy? I don't think cherry clip-ins are scratchy. I think that's just the reputation that the switches have. You just have to put in a little bit more effort because you have to clip off the bottom. Like, you have to clip off a portion of it in order for the stab to just be completely flat on the bottom. And that's where my hesitation in using them is. Because I feel like I am kind of a dummy. And I would end up clipping them unevenly. Like, unless it's, like, dummy easy, I feel like I need to cope with TXAP. I'm gonna start flipping the TX Rev 3s I have left. Dude, go for it. No low balls, I know what I have. Okay, I think it worked. I think I know how to use this now, you guys. Oh my god, new skill unlocked? Hello? Cherry stabs pop out of my PCBs way too easily? Okay, it's good to know. TX Rev 3 stabs are on clearance at my stab dealer. I think the only problem I have with TX Rev 3 is that they are too soft, but I don't think I've had any, like... I feel like all the builds I've done with TX Rev 3 have sounded fine. And this was before I had stab twisters, so I don't know. Okay. I'll leave you like that. To you, honestly, I never really checked the straightness up to you. Like, they're so shot that, like, I don't know. It's fine. Would you say that cherry screw-ins be the same quality as cherry clip-ins? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know if it has anyone here tried cherry screw-ins? I've had too many bad memories with clip-ins. I'd rather get screw-ins if possible. My favorite screw-in stabs are the what do you call it? I like owl stabs. I feel like it's controversial for some reason because everyone always is like, oh, like if you get a bad owl stab out of the box, then you can't tune it. But I have yet to have had a bad owl stab come out of its box. So in my opinion, non-issue. I never really liked Durock stabs. Oh, thank you, Thorkel, for the sub. Appreciate it. I like the C3 screw-in stabs. Really, Asley? The C3s I always heard were kind of meh, but they came in cute colors. I don't know. I like that TX stabs are coming out in like cute colors, but I kind of wish that they would I don't know. I feel like everyone I know, especially on my stream, complains about TXAP. So I feel like instead of, innovating in the color space, like, let's get some improvements going. IDK, I like the ones I had. Asley's just kind of goated, I guess. She knows how to tune a stab. Asley is for sure the stab whisperer. I also hate all stabs. I think we all hate stabs. I will say I had never used clip-ins before TX, and the fact that they were clip-ins alone was like game changing for me because I struggle so much with like tiny screws, and like there's nothing more frustrating to work with than like the Durock screw-ins, like this actual Durock screw. So this alone, not needing screws, amazing, beautiful, love it. Ita, I feel like I'm a weirdo for using Zeal stabs. No, Ita, it means you're fucking rich. It means you're fucking rich. You're not weird, you're just rich, and we're all coping. We can't relate. How you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, a rare Zeal stab user. Just rich boy things. I don't get the... Oh, hang on. I lost every red Durock washer. That's the other thing. Like, how necessary is the washer? Because I would struggle with her too. Oh wait, I downloaded this thing that Kim recommended me called Chatterino, and I don't really know how it works. But let me put it on. Let me see if it helps me a little bit. Oh yeah, because you can open up threads. Yeah, I see Philippe. I don't get the AP Tate. I don't have issues with them. Soupy's never not had an issue with them. With his keycaps. Katarina is my greatest friend and enemy. Wait, why is it your enemy? Love the Nyong build? Aw, thanks. I love my Nyong. Like, when I saw the Icy for this board, I was like, okay, this is a fucking keyboard. I don't know, because, like, the Nyong, as expensive as it was, it's not a fucking rectangle. Like, it's not just, like, a plain, like, rectangle. And even though I don't really love, like, the 75% layout as much anymore, I feel like that's, like, everybody's, like, favorite layout when they first start getting into keyboards, at least based off of, like, what they offer in, like, the entry space. I like the RGB ears, like, it's just kind of, it's a little novel, you know? It's different. my god, Koala, thank you for the resub. How are you? Okay. I'm chatting in the wrong stream sometimes. Okay, I guess I don't know how to use Chatterino for more than just my stream. I've never, like, had it up while watching streams, if that makes sense. Oh. Oh, he already had someone in there. Okay. Right? I'm bringing mine to Keyblade. Oh my god, I'm glad you're bringing your Nyong, because I really want to bring this to NK meetup because we're driving. I think I probably can. I just don't have like a Pelican case, so I feel like I have to like hand carry it or put it in luggage. I'm going back and forth on whether or not I'll bring any boards to Keep Life, if I'm being honest, because I'm scared to travel with them. I'm scared. Let's try to bring one. I'm gonna try my best to bring one and stop being a loser about it. But I need to take a look at like I need to, I guess, pre-plan like my carry-on situation. Because I check in a bag, but I'm not checking in a keyboard. Okay. Oh, thank you, Framed, for the follow. Big viewership, Mango? I don't know. I don't look at those stats. It gives me too much anxiety to know. Is this done correctly? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ita, or Lieutenant. Okay. She's not cooperating. I feel like I just wiped all the lube off of my hands. Oh my god, Extra, hello, how are you? Don't look, it's small. It gets me nervous. Like, I can't know about viewership. I'm not allowed to know those things. I think I will bring one board to Keep Life because I think I'm bringing a hefty one. Are you bringing your W1, Asley? I'm good. I spent all weekend building a 3D model of my roof. Hey, yo, you're getting into 3D modeling? Can you 3D model keyboards for me? Can you learn about keyboard design for me so that way I don't have to learn about it myself? I'm bringing my custom-coated Timberwolf. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm excited to see it. I probably won't bring a board. Oh, but Garby, like... The thing is, like, when you bring a board to a meetup, you're basically, like, allowing, especially people that you know, to judge you for your builds. And, Garby, if you're telling me I'm not going to be able to judge a Garby build, like, I don't know if you can judge a PB build. Same philosophy as furniture? Is it? There's gonna be 40,000 other boards there already? Yeah, but who gives a shit if there's not a Garby board there? Never mind, I don't want anyone perceiving my boards. I get really self-conscious about it. Because it's like, when you just build boards in a vacuum, like, because we were in the pandemic for so long, like, are any of the boards I build actually good? Or do they all just kind of sound like shit and I can't tell? Because one, even though like I myself make YouTube sound tests, like they're not like the most accurate of things. And like, I don't know, like some people be doing trickery magic to make their board sound good, and it's like, does mine sound like that? Is it supposed to sound like that? Like, I don't know. Only God can judge me. I see you. I need more of a visualized solar panel placement on my roof, and the most accurate way was to do a 3D model and apply the renovations I'm doing to it. So it's more about needing a tool and less of a hobby thing. That being said, I could probably learn to do it. Someone else would have to render it for you. Okay, Extra. Not to discredit all the work that you put into learning how to 3D model your roof, but have you heard about this game called The Sims? I think you could have looked into that one a little bit more. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I'm like trying to like, whenever we try to like move to a new like apartment, right? I will go into The Sims and I'll build a really terrible house, trying to like fit together, like visualize like how much space I have in like my new room dimensions. Oh, thank you for the follow, Skimson. Alright, I'm gonna move this down because I can never read the top of it for some reason. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want. Where are my alerts? Where do they live? Okay. Good, good. Listen here, young lady. Look, I'm saying The Sims. Only true cultured individuals know about The Sims. Look, if you don't spend the summertime playing Sims until like 2, 3, 4 a.m., you're not really living a hot girl lifestyle. All hot girls that I know have a we have a love-hate relationship with The Sims, and it always ends up with us playing at ungodly hours, doing ungodly things to our little Sim people. The Sim does not know about fire code setbacks for solar panels, but it's giving visuals. It's giving visuals. Sims is definitely the modern CAD software we needed. When are they gonna make a Sims mod that actually lets us like load in all of our custom cubes? That shit would be wild. And like, but Sims modders do some like really crazy things. So like, I know that they could do it. Like, I know that they could do it. All right, I really don't know how Chatterino. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm just reading regular chat, even though I had Chatterino up. I don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck is it? It's not clear to me. Kim influenced me and gave me no details, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna figure it. I'm not gonna bother her. But it's like, what are you, Chatterino? It's not. What are you? Yeah. Before dating me, apparently Alan didn't know that people actually like play The Sims. So like every time I have The Sims up, he finds it to be this like very amusing and charming thing, and not like a sign that like, hey, her mental health, it's going again. Okay. I haven't played The Sims in a while though, because I'm doing so well mentally. I think it's because like the family that I've been playing, right? Like sometimes, okay, so I don't like to give my Sims a lot of autonomy, but then it's really hard to play it because you have to like make them do everything. And I like to build like empires. I like to have like large families that live forever, that no one dies, and they just make a shit ton of money because that's just how I like to play, okay? And the problem is like I'll end up like just having like a shit ton of Sims in the house, and if I let them go, like spouses of one Sim will flirt with another Sim, and it just breaks up like the vibe and what I'm trying to go for, and like then everybody gets upset because the Sims get upset now if like their significant others are like flirting with other people, but like they kind of take it to an extreme where like if one taken Sim is flirting with another Sim, it's actually cheating. Like relationship is over, everything is bad now, like we're just never gonna be happy again. And like I am not a chill girlfriend. I'm a very unchill girlfriend in that sense. But I think like a little flirting should not be relationship ending. Like in The Sims, it is 100% is. I'm like I kind of wish there was a little more leeway. Like maybe like 3 flirts would get you in the doghouse, but just like one flirt and they're just like it's over. I don't want to see you again. I don't want to talk to you. Like I don't even want you to breathe near me. And it's like, dog, how am I supposed to recover? So then I have to like reload a save, and it's so much work. Like it's so much work. I just want my kids to get along and do what I want them to do. Yeah, The Sims are not fucking loyal. I really liked Sims 3 and 2 a lot more than 4. I think most people who actually play The Sims have the same opinion. But it was crazy because like the jump between Sims 2 and 3, there was like the concept of like reputation started coming about. In Sims 2, my Sims were not loyal. Like they were cheating on everyone, left, right, all over the place, like just because we could. But then with Sims 3, it's like you kiss someone outside on the sidewalk in front of your house, everybody fucking knows. Everybody knows your business. Everybody knows what you did. They're all talking about you. And I was like, oh, so I need to be like, kind of, you know, like, I need to be kind of sneaky if I do stuff like that. So yeah. I would never stream my Sims play though, because I don't want you guys to judge the way that I play, because I feel like a lot of people just like to kill their Sims, and I'm a little bit different. I keep my Sims alive. It's just nice to see like a large family tree, and everybody is just like top dog in their career. Like, I don't know. I also don't play it with any of like the sexy mods. Like, when the Sims do a little nasty thing, you cannot see it. But people be downloading the, what is it? I think it's called like Wicked Whims, and making them do ungodly things. I don't do that. But I feel like it could be enhancing my gameplay experience, but I kind of don't want to look at it. You know, I kind of don't want to watch it. Dollhouse for adults? It's true. Alright. No, I don't need to test this again. What am I doing? I really want to drop everything I'm doing and play Sims right now. Am I a Sims-fluencer? Hello? No, Sims is really fun. It's just like, when I finally, like, take a breath, you know, finally, like rise back up to the surface and regain consciousness after, like, playing Sims for, like, 48 hours straight, I'm kind of like, damn, like, that was fun, but, like, there are other games that I could be playing where I could have advanced, like, my progress or plot or something. When I play The Sims, not necessarily that I feel like I'm wasting time, but, like, I'm kind of wasting time. Soundtrack. I stopped playing The Sims after my character died fixing a TV. They were married, and the next door neighbor died shortly after we were playing music really late at night, and she came out to curse us out. She broke our TV as a ghost, and my character was electrocuted? And your character left behind 5 children between the wife and mistress that you had? Oh. I understand. And, like, in those moments, Soundtrack, also, hi, Soundtrack, hope you're doing good today. You can reload your save, which I've done that. I've done that a few times. But, like, stuff happens. So much stuff happens, like, when you play. It's like, I kind of wish I didn't need to do that. Like, I kind of wish you stayed alive, because now I gotta redo all those achievements. Alright. Okay, oh, no, sorry. This is a regular PCB. Okay, hang on. Yeah, something else that I don't like about non-daughter board builds is when I like put in TX tabs, especially, right? Like, I use tweezers, I squeeze in the clip just to, you know, make them fit nice and neat, right? And it's like, with a USB, I can't like rest it on certain sides, and I kind of forget about that a little bit. And then I become very cognizant of it. So I just like a daughter board. I kept the urn and I just gave up. It's really depressing, because then it's like you can keep going with the playthrough, but like if that was your main sim, like he was the main character of the story, like what do you do? But yeah, love to play The Sims. I'm excited for Sims 5. I really hope the next iteration of The Sims, we get cars back. Not gonna lie, it's really fucking lame that in Sims 3 we got cars, and it was fucking awesome, because cars are like another version of self-expression for my Sims. In reality, I just like to flex that my sim has like the nicest car in the neighborhood because we do give them the mother load. Oh my god, hi Flyback. How are you? How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. You're having a good ass day. Do you always use the little tabs for TX stabs? Even if I feel like if they snap in good, they aren't needed or even fall out. I always put them in because I have a mode 65 where I did not put them in, and every time that I change keycaps on the modifiers, they do pop out. And that board is already soldered in, so it's like I should put the stoppers back in, but I never use that board anymore, so it's fine. I actually need to desolder a couple of switches on it and fix it. But yeah, I always put in the little tabs because it takes like 2 seconds, so why not do it? The 65 was like the first time I actually ever used TX tabs, and I didn't know what the wheel was. Like, I literally had like I pulled this out and I was like, I have no fucking clue what this is. I don't know what it's for, and I'm just not gonna do it. But it very much needed it. Doing good. Testing some proto stuff and just hanging out. Ooh, any leaks? Any leaks? Flyback making a new board? Hello? I've straight up forgotten them and I haven't had issues yet. I didn't use the tabs for the longest time. One time I had a stab pop out, so I started putting the tabs in now, lol. I have some falling out that are not tight enough. Okay. None ATM? Okay. It's early days. Early days then. I got you. You guys want to hear something crazy? So my friend ordered a QK100 as her first like custom keep because she's trying to build a PC, and they're already fucking shipping. Like, what the hell? Like, it's like Cordy Keys is on some other fucking shit. Like, I don't know if hers shipped yet. I feel like she ordered like towards the end of the GB, so like maybe another like month or two until we build hers on stream. But it's like, bro, like, I want all my group buys to ship like that. She getting the good experience. Yeah, damn, that's fast. It's fucking fast, right, Tony? Have y'all ever broken little nubs on a clip-in stab from trying to force it in? I don't think so. They pretty already had half of them made when they start this GB, really. This makes me wonder how the Cycle 7 is gonna do. Cycle 7, I feel like everybody is buying Cycle 7. Okay, I just dropped a nub. And I'm wearing black pants. I'm not gonna fight for it. We'll find it later. Those aren't group buys, they're just buys. I mean, honestly, the China boards, they are basically buys. Yeah. I'm sleeping on the Cycle 7 because I want the function row. But I hope everybody gets theirs really quickly. I'm actually kind of bummed that my in-stock W1 is going to take a few weeks because I wanted to be building it already. Like, I want to have it in time for NK meetup. Also, I'm going to change a camera setting real quick. It's on my face cam. I don't want you guys looking at me too close while I do this. Okay. I feel like it was just getting too bright. I don't really ever change my face cam settings, and then lighting changes depending on the day we're having outside, so here. Oh my god, keep build. Hey Gia, how are you? Did you see that $85 board from the QK daughter company? I did. The Neo 65 or Neo 60? That thing is very clearly trying to be like a budget. Like, I know that the Bakaneko is already a budget corn, but I feel like that board, that Neo, is specifically going for budget corn status. At least you know he actually has the in-stock thing in stock. That's true. That's true. I mean, with Gion, I can trust him, right? But he... Give me my W1 now, sir. I'm waiting. I'm impatient. It's gonna be fine, but it's like... What if it was here already? Like, what if we were building the W1 today? Let's see. I need to... Next week's build is either gonna be the Cypher or a doll. They're from the same client. It's actually the same client that I originally built the doll for, but he wants to do something else in it. I need to figure out, because I'm going to see him at NK Meetup. So I need to figure out, like, which one he wants me to ship back. That's the board that'll be done first. Did this clip in? Oh, it did. Amazing. Oh my god, Flyback, congratulations on your F1. Did you get it with Winky or Winkyless? I feel like Gian having that little issue with like the direct link page, it enabled more people to get the F1 that normally wouldn't. That's just that's just the vibe that I get. Send me the doll? I don't know, Snoopy. Have you not seen a doll yet, Snoopy? Winkyless A stock? Ayo. Dude, congrats. Big pickup. Like, I'm excited. I will probably join the F1 Unlimited group buy. I don't know. I don't know if I like that cream color. I hope he offers more. I hope he offers pink. If anyone here is friends with Mr. Gian Works, please tell him it's time to offer pink again. Thank you. It's an ASMR stream, okay? I'm allowed to whisper if I want to. Maybe I should set up like a whisper redeem. Oh my god, thank you, Savage Goose, for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, isn't F1 gonna be unlimited GB right now? Yeah, kinda rad, kinda sick. Is the F1 more sought after than the F2? I would say so, Soundtrack. I think people really... I think the F2 got a lot of hype because it was the F2, number 2. And I think people just ended up preferring the typing feel and sound of the F1 more. So, like, they were disappointed that it wasn't it was different from the F1, but not necessarily better than the F1. Oh my god. Nine Gogo, hello. Hi, Lydia. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day, love. Hope you're having an excellent Sunday. Oh yeah, we got a test. Here I am with my budget keys. Look, Gia, like the category, like the competition in the budget keyboard space is actually getting it's getting good. It's getting real good. Like China is gonna destroy us all with their well manufactured and well priced items. Well, budget as in like $300 to $400 for the board. You can $300 to $400 for a keyboard can actually go pretty far in this day and age. I'm gonna use GMK Star because it's right here. Oh my god, I almost rolled over Hero's Tail. Like, he is sitting in he is laying down in a position that is very close to my chair wheel. If I had backed up even another inch, oh my god. It could have been bad. It could have been bad. Okay. GMK Star is kind of lit, okay? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, and you definitely need to have the right board for it, which I don't yet, but I will. China boards are too lit. I'm excited for the QK100 though. What config did you get, Gia? Also, Gia, thoughts on the new trailer for Final Fantasy XIV? Black with silver stainless. Classy. Classy workflow. Rolling back on my dog gives me constant anxiety when I sit at my desk. Dude, right? Like, Hero likes to lay, like, basically underneath my chair wheel. Like, chair wheel? Wheelchair? Chair wheel. Chair wheel. And sometimes, like, I think that he's just, like, sleeping in his bed that's a little bit over to the right. And I don't look, and he's just acting dangerous. Beach episode. I'm giving away my YMDK 96 to someone starting out, so I want a black to replace it. Oh my god, Gia, are you indoctrinating people into keyboards? It's crazy how the cycle goes. Someone should make a GMK SquarePants. We have to call it GMK I'm Ready, because we definitely cannot say, thank you, Adam, for the follow. We definitely cannot say, GMK Sponge, GMK SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Bro, I want GMK Star. You should fucking get it, Lydia. Like, it is insane. It's fucking insane. It is definitely a little bit hotter on camera. But, like, it is very much a hot pink fucking set. Like, woof. GMK yellow square. GMK yellow rectangular prism. I'm gonna put Superstar on my new build. Oh! I'm glad. I'm touched, Gia. I really am. Okay. I love to test stabs with my IEMs, and that's actually the best way to hear your stabs if you don't hear anything. Whenever it comes. Okay. I talked to Popcorn, who runs Mekibo for the US vendor for Superstar. She's projecting that fulfillment will be finished probably by the end of August. So we're actually almost done. Like, Superstar, like, I'm about to be a real set designer, guys. Like, it's gonna be fucking real. Like, I have this entire time I've felt like a fake key set designer because this is the only keycap set. This might be the only keycap set that I ever do. But a lot of my other friends, especially the ones that I had on the panel, they released a couple of sets, some in stock, some from other manufacturers, like, while they've been waiting for their first set to deliver. And it's like, man, I'm just not that prolific or creative. But it's also like, they are set designers. I've designed one set, and sometimes I'm like, I feel like I kind of snuck in. Like, I'm not a real set designer. Honestly, the stabs they sound pretty good. I think the twister really did something. Okay. I really don't like that this PCB isn't labeled. I've been spoiled lately by labeled PCBs, so it's like, we're gonna have to really hope and pray that I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep the spacebar out, so that way I can check later that I have the right alignment for 7. Ooh. Titch really wants me to play Pokemon and get a Samsung TV. Gia, you need to get yourself Twitch Turbo. I got Twitch Turbo? What happened? I cannot hear my music anymore. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's just the song, I guess. Where did you get your stem holder? I think this is from... Oh, thanks, V, for the follow. I think this is from Mekibo. I bought this one a long time ago. You mean you ran a group buy and you didn't scam us? I'm trying really hard not to scam. I kind of like the keyboard community, so I feel like I need to do things that let me show my face around here, which means not scamming. This star set is bikini bottom seaworthy. It is. Honestly, we all got to get in our bikinis. When you type on GMK star, definite bikini set. Flexing the pen tricks. I don't flex it enough, Alan. Okay. Like, I can do this, and I can do. This one's a little heavy. Like, this has a little bit of a weight to it, but I can do both. I can do both. I actually got in trouble in school for doing this. Like, my teachers would tell me to stop doing it because it was distracting them. But like, this is my fidget. This is my fidget toy thing. I don't know. What in the Patrick Star? It's GMK Star, baby. Hi, Zawabi. How you doing? I must be the only Asian that can't do those tricks. I had to really build myself up to it, Shiloh. In middle school, all of the Korean kids were like flexing on me hard, and I had to fucking practice because I was like, I want to be able to do it too. Hello, GMK Star. Please get back in the box. PB, what's the next keycaps? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if you're ever gonna get another one from me. This is a lot. Like, when I tell you the stress that I'm still stressing actually, because so far, me and the Nova homies are the only people that have actually. Oh, I guess Captain Sterling too, but only a few people have actually seen Superstar in person and not as a render. And I really need you guys to get the set and tell me how you feel about it and praise me, obviously. But I still stress about whether or not like I did good on the color matching because I actually just really want you guys to like it. And now that like it's starting to get sent out by KBD fans, I'm like, okay, can people like start tagging me and tell me when they get here and tell me like, hey, like it's fine, we don't hate you, it turned out well. I need to like back up my chair again, but Hero, go to your bed. Thanks, Hero. I need the plate now. Okay. Pick out this plate. Got it. I will never open it. Keep it sealed in the box. No, you should use it. You should use it. Colors look great. Me, a person who can't tell colors apart. That's the other thing. The people that I've shown Superstar to IRL, these aren't people who joined the group buy. Because, like, it's one thing to, like, get a set in person and be like, see a set in person and be like, oh, it looks fine. But it's one thing to enter a group buy, have a certain expectation, and then get the set, and then, you know, still like it all the way through. Like, GMK Star is mismatched from the renders, you know? But I don't give a shit. Because I didn't wait for it in the group buy, you know? I knew what it looked like because I saw someone post it, and I was like, holy shit, I need to get this fucking set. That's fair, I've never seen the renders. You can look at them now, they're all up on Mekibo. Okay, I need to actually clear this section here. Alright. Oh wait, Mike, let me look at this link, Snoopy. You said Mekibo has a new Switch slider picker? Interesting. Wait, what's wrong with the clip? What's wrong with the clip on this? They put a pen clip so you can roll it in your hand to lube the other side. So you can't roll it in your hand to lube the other side. Oh, I see what you mean. Eesh. I got my original one from Mekibo. It's the tits, so. Alan right now is using like a little, I don't know what to call it. Here it is. I was like, where the fuck is my plate for? He's not using my stem puller. And I think if he did, it'd go a lot faster. Use this. I don't need it anymore.
No, I'm using it. I need it. I don't need that. That's
Oh, okay.
Mine works
Alan
just
doesn't even
fine.
need a stem picker. He's like an elite lube goblin. Oh, I left my room for 2 hours after Alex's stream and came back in when I hear someone talking and Studio Ghibli music. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Noodles. I'm sorry, Slurpless Noodles. I'm sorry for scaring you. Okay. Oh my god, amazing. It's a plate with a fixed bottom row. We love it. I don't need a labeled PCB then. Okay. I feel like the stabs are actually keeping it fairly balanced. That makes sense? Balance isn't the right word. Keeping it fairly elevated. Okay, I need to use the... This thing is too short. I had another plate fork that I was using before that was 3D printed, I think, from Custom Niches. And I almost want to say I like it more because this is kind of shot. What can go wrong if we play FF14 music in stream? We can play 14 music next. Okay. So this is like the little switch pusher thing. I like don't like it that much because like it's got no grip. Like it just falls out, right? So it's like if I just like I saw Kim using it yesterday and she was doing a good job, but it's like I feel like it's easier if I just push it in from here directly. I don't know, like how useful is this thing? It does save your hands, but I feel like everything takes longer with it. And debatable, you need to see like okay. The pin's got to be straight, you know. My fear is like I could be applying pressure to it incorrectly and then we have a bent pin. Like that one. Okay. It didn't feel good, but it worked. Y'all ready for a hot take? I'm ready for the hot take, Tony. Tell me. You're supposed to place the switch in the plate and then push down. Okay. I think I was using chopsticks when lubing. Kind of cursed. I don't have one, but I feel like it will take away from the feel. You can usually feel if it's going in straight or if there's resistance. Kingdom Hearts music is better than Final Fantasy music. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The only Kingdom Hearts game that I played was Kingdom Hearts 3, and it kind of sucked. But I watched a lot of videos leading up to my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 so I could understand what the fuck was going on. I know. Maybe I should stream myself playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I was off this whole week, and I know, like, on last week's stream, I was like, yeah, since I'm not working this next week, like, maybe I will stream something. I will do a little weekday streaming. And I did none of that. Please, you need to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. 2 is the best game. I've heard that 2 is very good. I've heard that 2 is phenomenal. I played 1, 2, and Chain of Memories, and I still don't know what's going on. Okay. I know a few things about Kingdom Hearts. And Sunny, you might want to mute me for this, because it's a spoiler. The spoiler, consider yourself spoiler warned. Everyone is Xehanort. We're all fucking Xehanort. I'm Xehanort, you're Xehanort, like we're all fucking Xehanort. That's the one thing I learned from my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. No one knows Kingdom Hearts lore. I kind of understand it. Like, you got your nobodies, you got your heartless, you got you've got the Kingdom Hearts, you got the Keyblade. What else is there to know? It's everything and nothing. But no matter what, we're all fucking Xehanort. I actually bought Gia. So you got them clown shoes. I got new boots recently. I was gonna get Docs, but then I saw like a nice pair on sale at Nordstrom for $50, which is like 2 Docs. So I got a pair of boots in both black and white, and I gotta say, like they do be looking like clown shoes. It actually reminds me more of I don't know if they still wear them as much these days, but to keep on trend with this being about the bias TKL, when I was really into K-pop, my group of choice was SHINee. I was a huge Shawol, and SHINee, especially my bias, my actual bias, rest in peace, Kim Jong Hyun. He always had the thickest motherfucking like boots on. That didn't look good. That didn't feel good. Oh, we benched the pin. And it just kind of felt like I look like a fucking SHINee member with my boots on because of the lifts and how they work. SHINee, let's fucking go. Hi, besties. Yeah, I fucking love SHINee. Junghyun being my bias did kind of fuck me up though, because I have not listened to new SHINee music, and I only this year actually was I able to actually listen to old stuff again. I'm actually having a Shawol summer. Like I have a playlist literally called Shawol Summer that we just put on in the car when we drive, and it's vibes. It's pure vibes. Yeah, rest in power, Junghyun. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is triggering is not the right word to use, but like it does make me sad. Like whenever I listen to new K-pop, because it just like reminds me of the fact that like I'm not into it anymore. Like I'm really disillusioned with it. So the only time I actually hear new K-pop music is actually like in other keyboard streams. So it's like every K-pop stream that I'm sitting in, just know I'm trying my best. I'm holding back the tears. Yeah, so if you're into K-pop right now and you're having a good time, wait. Huh? Hello? An MX Brown? Wait, Sunny, are you still here? Did you want this like for your spacebar switch or something? Should this be used anywhere? Let me know. Let me know. I'll leave it right here. That's exactly me with EDM. I'm really out of it. I agree, Tony. A lot of EDM be sounding the same. Like a lot of EDM's just not like it's very commercial now. It was always commercial, but now it's like it's hard to get excited, especially if you go to like music festivals and stuff. Like I feel like every lineup is the fucking same. So it's like not people are like, "Whoa, you see that EDC lineup this year? It's fucking crazy." And it's like it's the same fucking people at every festival. Although I will say the EDC lineup this year sucked. Like it wasn't giving EDC Vegas. Like it didn't have the heavy hitters that I normally expect for that lineup. Hi, besties. That's because they are. They do be the same. Thanks, Alexandra, for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The only music festival that's relevant is Pinkchella. But, like, Coachella isn't, like... Okay, so from what I've heard, Coachella isn't, like, really a music festival. From my friends who have gone there. Like... I don't know. I'm gonna just say this, right? I don't give a fuck about Pinkchella. Because I don't listen to Blackpink. Alexander, redeem stretch. RX Chaser. Oh my god, a bias. I love mine. Love to see it. You aren't using film on top of the PCB? Wait. Is that what this is? Am I supposed to? Okay, wait. RX Chaser, thank you for saying something, because you probably just saved the build. Okay. Sunny, if you're here, did you want this? Because we're going to use it. It's PCB foam, right? This goes on top? Okay. Hang on. Reset, 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 redo, redo, redo. Okay. Yeah, what is it for?
Basically.
Wait, Sunny, do you want me to use this? Are you here? I've actually heard that the bias is very hollow sounding. So I don't think the foam could hurt it. Okay. I'm gonna use it. When was the last time you used PE foam? The last time I used PE foam was in my jelly epoch. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Exactly right, Kirby. Bias in my endgame TKL, so I researched the shit out of it. Okay, okay. My apologies, I didn't do any research before today's bill. Still annoyed with that jelly GB. Did you get one, Gia? I put all the foams in the Zoom TKL and it sounds like foam. That's what happens when you get them foam sandwiches. I think like case foam, plate foam, I think they're okay by themselves, like in boards where you want to like reduce like the pinging and whatnot. But when you have like a triple, quadruple stacked foam sandwich, it's very like, it's just foam at that point. Like, I think force break mod is fine. Like, I think like polyfill is fine. Like, I have polyfill and force break on my Austin. But it's like, it's like the triple layer foam sandwich where it's like, damn, like, we don't like that. I'm gonna assume shiny side down. Also, damn. Oh my god. I need to redo. I need to take out all the stabs. Okay, we're just resetting. Redo, redo, redo. Okay. Oh my god. I lost the clip. Okay, maybe. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, I might. Maybe I need to put it here. Just slide it under. I don't think I can. Because it's like. Yeah, it's not like. Bro, it's not like ripped here. See? We're just gonna redo the stabs. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Last week's stream was really short, so I feel like we need to up the ante, okay? Odds are the odds of Mekibo having extra supersets high? Yes. So in like in every group buy, every keycap group buy, there are always going to be extra sets. However, if you use something niche like a 40%, or something with a numpad, that is always going to have less extras than anything like base or novelties, because vendors use group buy sales to determine like what extra sets they should get, or how many of an extra set how much extras of that set they need to get. So Superstar, like base and novs, like there's a decent number of them at novel keys. Or sorry, at Mekibo. There are actually none at novel keys. Absolutely none. But at Mekibo. I will say overall, I feel like my vendors were pretty they were pretty conservative with the number of extras that they got. So slept on. Superstar is so slept on. I would say if you really want to get an extra set of Superstar, Ilum KB, if you can eat the shipping, they already have the set up for pre-order right now. Mekibo does not have it up for pre-order. I don't know that they will. If not, you're just going to have to join the Mekibo server and wait for the ping to go out. I don't get like any advanced news as to whether or not a vendor is putting on the set for sale. I'd probably ask, but they don't tell me. Like, KBD fans did not tell me they were dropping extras at like 3 a.m. the other day. Yeah. I really like PE foam for super cheap Amazon boards, but after a while, the mid boost and the signature just got really fatiguing for me after a while. I think, like, I think PE foam, like, you need to have at least one PE foam board. You need to have at least one, in my opinion. But once you get multiple boards and they're all PE foam, the set, it is just going to get tiring because it makes everything sound the same. I want to get rid of all my PE foam boards. You can do that too. You can do that too. Never PE foam doesn't sound good to me. Like, I think it's good in one board. I think it's good in one board. The only board I happen to have it in is the one that started it all. That's the reason why I actually keep my jelly, because I kind of like knowing, or I kind of like owning, like, the first foamer to foam them all. I'm not joining the Jelly Evolve raffle or anything like that. But good luck to anyone here who isn't going in for it. Does PE foam help with the board that has flex cuts? My Zoom 65 V2 doesn't sound the best. I think it can. I think that it can. Like, most of the early PE foam boards had flex cuts in them. Alright, we're gonna start... What do I want to start with this? This is kind of annoying. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna put a switch in the corners just so that I'm not fighting with the foam. I actually hate building with foam because she's just kind of annoying. Wait, what the fuck? I have to stab through the holes of the foam? Is this right? I don't like this. Can I even do this? I don't know if I'm talented enough for this. Ow. Okay, I did it. I'm actually really talented. Why do I feel like it's supposed to be on the back? It looks like it's supposed to be for the back. I think the only times I like using foam nowadays is if it's plate foam. And it's a more flexible plate. Yeah, I think plate foam is perfectly fine. Like, PE foam just makes everything sound the same, which is really annoying. But, like, if it doesn't sound good without PE foam, don't build it without PE foam. Like, that's just, like, the unfortunate thing is that if you get a board that was designed exclusively around the usage of PE foam and it doesn't sound good, you can't really do anything except use the PE foam. Literally can't miss with 5-pin switches. I love 5-pin switches, Sunny. Thank you for letting me build with 5-pin switches today. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I missed Ori. How are you, Ori? Didn't stay in. Okay. Yeah, which is why I tend to stay away from boards that come with a ton of foam. Yeah. Well, I think, like, the boards that come with a ton of foams, they're more aimed at early hobbyists. I'm good, just looking, like, getting ready for tomorrow. I appreciate it. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you having, like, you doing some crazy builds tomorrow, Ori? Ori is the true lube god. I'm not rocking any foam ATM, and it's currently personally my favorite config on the Tiger Light. Only mod I did was tape box that seals all the flex cut. Hehe. Dude, Tiger Light is pretty lit. I got to try it at a meetup recently. Good board. Good board. But, like, what is it? I know people have said, like, oh, it's a really good board to recommend to people that are, like, new into the hobby. But every time that I try to get someone I know personally, like new to keyboards, into keyboards, the first thing they say, I need a numpad though. I need a numpad. And I'm like, you don't fucking need the numpad. Like, I thought I needed a numpad, and I kind of do, because I bind some of my skills to it for 14 onto the numpad. But it's like, you don't fucking need it. Like, please get into keyboards and drop this need for numpad. Like, I promise you, it's gonna be Daijobu. It's gonna be Daijobu, I promise. But luckily, very recent, that QK 100 goodbye was very timely though, because honestly, if you want a board with a numpad, it was slim pickings for like a really long time. Like, I know we had the Odin, but I don't like the Odin, because to me that's just like a bad Austin clone. I don't know. I'm kind of biased though. Like, I feel like I'm a DB simp. I'm a Drifting Bunny simp. Ever since the Odin, there are more. Yeah. Odin's also like run like 2 or 3 times since the original run, which is kind of crazy. Like, there's definitely like a need for that layout. It just sucks that like it's not easy to run that layout in like non-China mass manufacturing scale, if that makes sense. Like, we don't have a ton of people like trying to put out things like in that kind of 1800-ish layout. In kind of like the enthusiast space, I would say. We're all DB simps. Odin is scuffed? Wait, tell me more, Gia. I thought you loved your Odin. I got a QK 100 for a normie friend. Perfect price and performance. Yeah, the pricing of the QK is really nice. Like, for such a large board, like they definitely taken advantage of, what is it, economy of scale. Typing on forever right now. DB simp 100%. Socks. Oh yeah, the new teaser for FF14 got me hyped. Dude, I'm excited. Beach episode. Like, what kind of crazy antics are we getting into now? Also, what is the significance of the Grahatia taco? Oh my god. This always gives me trouble. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sharp. I almost called you. I'm not gonna say it. I almost read the second part of your username wrong. I'll just leave it at that. I was this close to getting a Forever 65, but found out that oh my god, Matt! Hello? Matt Raid? Hello, Raiders. Oh my god, second raid of the day. Oh my god. What is the spiel? Hi everyone. My name is Marshmellohs. I also go by PB or Phoebe. We build keyboards on here about once a week on Sundays. I designed a keycap set called EPPT Superstar, which just recently finished production and is on its way to fulfilling with vendors. If you are a MapleStory fan or you just love Pink Bean, this is Pink Bean. Please consider. But Matt, oh my god! How are you? I know you were doing a ton of keyboard chores earlier. How did it work out? Did you end up getting to do everything you wanted to do? Hello, I'm new here. Came with the raid. Oh my god, Snoopy, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Flyback, you're making me think that this foam is supposed to go on the bottom. Okay, maybe before we get too much further, I should actually look up whether or not this foam goes in top or bottom. But I trust RX Chaser. I don't think RX Chaser would lead me astray. Pretty much until I had to desolder the F2 PCB that I had switched LEDs soldered into. Oh no, that sounds like a lot of work. Okay. It definitely took 2 hours and I wrecked most of the LEDs in the PCB. Oh no. Oh no. What did you have in the F2 that you needed to take out so bad? Like, I have to desolder the Kaze PCB still. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then right as I was about to do it, Sunny was like, hey, I have Nixies for you. And I was like, so I don't need to desolder today? Okay, wait. I have an extra clip. Who doesn't have a clip in? How do I have an extra clip? Oh no. I didn't put in. I have one more stab. Wait. I only have. Oh, here's the other clip. Is it PE foam? Flyback, actually don't know. I have been told it is a foam that is important for the bias that does not have, but it's not PE foam. Carol switches. I do not know what Carol switches are. Although I don't like the switches either. I need to desolder the lavender switches in my other plateless build. At least those have no LEDs. That should make it easier. Yep. Thanks for the lurk, Matt. Good luck with your desoldering. Interesting. I didn't see pinholes for the switches. That's why I was wondering. Yeah, there's no holes. We're just piercing right now. Hello. Welcome to my my piercing parlor. Today we are piercing this mysterious bias foam that really doesn't look like it's supposed to be on top, but you know, it's fine. Okay. All right. Carol switches are a Savorite recolor. I don't even know what Savorites are. I'll be honest, I don't know what most switches are. Like, there are so many now. I don't even try to pretend like I'm keeping up. Like, I have a lot of respect for Theremin Goat, and there's someone else in the Starf server. I can't remember their username. That's like a shit ton of switches, and they bring it to like meetups. Like, if you can actually keep track of all of the switches in existence right now, if you collect switches, you keep up with the switch meta, I salute you, because it's too much. Like, building with Cherry is a little bit boring. I will agree with that sentiment that a lot of people have. But like, it's you don't need to think. And sometimes I don't want to think too much, you know? I want to build the next one with Neapolitans. Okay. Wait, hang on. I wanted to... I was curious on your opinion on the Odin, but I need to scroll back up. Let's see. Odin never sounded good. I think there was a wind recently. Not gonna lie and say it's not scuffed. Interesting. Okay. I need to get some haze switches. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since the Kaze, anything that ends with AZE, I'm pronouncing it like that. So haze switches? Nah, man, that's the Haze. Those are Haze switches. Alright. I love foam. I love building with foam. It's gonna be great. I definitely do not slow down with foam builds. No siree. Oh my god. Not the plate fort dragging. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Do I need it? Hang on. Sorry, Gian. Your plate fork just feels a little too short. This one I like better. For at least this bottom row anyways. Don't Taze me, bro. I don't know. Like, sometimes it's just fun to, like, mispronounce things. I was in Wrong Dogs' stream yesterday, where Yeah, I was in Wrong Dong's stream yesterday where I was like, he was building a Dallas, which I know is pronounced Dallas, but every time I like read it, in my head, I'm like, that's the Dieelectric. It's the Dieelectric keyboard. I don't know. Someone stop me. Just kidding, you can't stop me. You can't stop me from reading things in my own head. But seriously, someone stop me. Like for the price, the Odin isn't good. Okay, okay. I can respect that, Gia. I like the review. I like hearing your reviews. You have the QK100 and the one that just came out, which are cheaper and wireless. Then Keycon keeps the Q5 in stock and it's still cheaper. Wind boats. Wind boards are the Gort. The Gort. Sorgort. I don't have a key cult, Gia, because I'm not rich, and I'm not brainwashed. Because, okay, key cults, when I came into the hobby in early 2020, key cults and Rama, like, if you wanted an endgame keyboard, those were your two options. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna join this U80 group buy, because I think this fucking slab of metal is fucking crazy. And it's an unlimited group buy, so I definitely have a shot at getting a endgame keyboard. And then everybody figured out how to contact manufacturers on their own. I'm pretty sure DDS manufactured for Rama. Don't take my word for it. It could be someone else entirely. But, like, I know that, like, early key cults were manufactured by DDS. So once people figured out, wait a minute, I can just contact DDS myself. In my opinion, the hobby has gotten a lot better because now you don't have to rely on certain brands or having certain brands in order to get like a high quality custom. That being said, DDS is not faultless. You can run a group buy and have DDS as the manufacturer and still have the boards come out scuffed. A certain cruel keyboard. It was cruel that it happened to a certain keyboard in this world. You know what I mean? Yeah, key cult is kind of redundant at this point. Just get a client to make you build it and then ghost them. No, my clients are all very nice people. Most of them are just friends. I would never do that to a client. Cruel, huh? So, yeah, it was cruel that it happened to a keyboard in this world. Yes, it was advertised, socks. It was advertised as being a DDS GB. So that was used to, like, I guess justify the higher cost. But if we think about how many of those things were fucking made, man's made money. Man's made money. We got a commission PB to build a membrane keyboard. Funny enough, if someone commissioned me to build a Topra board, I would not know what to do with it. I'd probably have to send them to Lydia because I don't know anything about Topra. Oh, I don't know like how that did it. Okay. Okay. I changed my mind. I like the switch pusher. It's fucking lit. I like it. That's my review. I won both of these from Starfire Penguin's charity stream. This was one of like the stupid bullets it's one of the stupid bullets options, and I like this. This, I'm sad I don't have like the cooler clothespin switch puller, but it does the job. I will say that like sometimes it's a little bit too thick and I need to pull out my Uche puller instead. But I like this. I like this. Can you glue a switch pusher to my thumb? I think that's certainly possible. Okay. I heard that we wanted a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 music. Which one do I like? Here, I think I like this mix. Has someone commissioned you for an Alps build yet, PB? I don't know anything about Alps either. I just know that I don't like PCBs with Alps compatibility because the solder be leaking. But yeah, it's only been MX builds. I should probably specify that in my build form that sees a ton of action. I can only do MX builds. Let's go, banger soundtrack. 14 music goes fucking hard. Like, it's really sad that, like, not a lot of, like, die-hard Final Fantasy fans will play 14 because, like, it is a big commitment to play an MMO, but, like, Final Fantasy 14 is the longest Final Fantasy game that you can play, and I'm really glad that I took the leap. I want to get back. I actually started my channel, like, streaming myself playing Final Fantasy 14. But it's really hard to stream 14 because if you're not already playing it, like, it's just not fun to watch. I don't like the existence of apps because they fuck up my perfectly good PCBs. It's true. My monk brain can't handle MMOs. I mean, okay, so Final Fantasy, like, if you want to play it like that, can just feel like a single player game that has other people in it. Like, there is group content, but you can do it with NPCs after, like, a certain point. So, like, if you don't want to fuck around with other people, you don't have to do that. But, like, the story is fucking crazy. Like, the expansion that dropped, what was it, last year? Year and a half ago? Endwalker? Like, I wish I could, like, reset my brain so I could experience the whole game again for the first time. Like, if Final Fantasy 16 was good, but it was definitely not as good as 14. And that's only because 14 has more hours of, like, potential development of the story and the characters that, like, a single player Final Fantasy is just not going to have. Like, what is it? Like, I spent 50, 60-ish hours on my playthrough of 16, and, like, that's like just the base game of 14, and you have, like, 4 expansions that you can play through after that. So it's quite literally the longest one that you can play. Sagiri, F14 Stories is so good. Dude, right? Like, I respect all gamers in chat and non-gamers, but I have extra respect if you have played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, 14 is like 10 years of content. I wish I could reset my brain so I never got into keyboards. The UI is utterly confusing, and having so many actions automated is a big for me as a gamer. But Steve, I will say this. 14 UI, you can customize it, like, completely. You have complete control over your UI, and people have very different setups as a result. So, like, 14, like, is kind of goated. Like, I'm gonna just say this. I don't normally like, because I can fully customize my 14 UI, I really notice it when I play other MMOs that don't have that same level of customization, because, like, what the fuck is this? Like, hello, like, it makes me just miss 14 more. So they know what they're doing. Thanks for the follow, Taewei. Okay, it's a little bit old, Gia, but we're getting a graphics revamp next year. Also, I don't care if the UI is shiny and new if I start having issues. Like, if I feel like I want to customize it more and I can't, I'm not having a good time. 14 does have an insane amount of spells and actions. FF14 has cat girls, thus better than 16. True. We just need all the key people to take over one Maple server. Dude, Garby, are you playing Reboot? Should I get back into Maple Story? Thanks for the follow, Tedios. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. For better context in regards to other Final Fantasy, I've played 7, 7 Remake, 9, 10, and 16. In regards to general gaming, I play a lot of action fighting games. Okay. 14 is very story-driven, like, in the sense that, unlike other MMOs, you kind of can't do anything without completing the story. Like, you can't level up from trash mobs and, like, have that do anything. You need to actually get through the story. And, like, I will say, if you're not prepared to commit, like, a decent amount of time into, like, cutscenes and story, It's gonna be an interesting time. So it's hard to recommend 14 to people who don't have a ton of time to play games, but I found it very enjoyable. Reboot is like Iron Man for Mabel, pretty fun. Any of y'all remember Monkey Quest? I do not. You don't play at all? Okay, Garby. Yeah, I don't have that commitment. That's fair. My face when Praetorium cutscenes. Dude, I never do MSQ roulette. I also haven't played 14 in like a minute. I'm very behind. But since we're in between like expansions, I'm kind of like, what's the point of catching up to the mechs? But Alan, we do need to finish the trial. We need to finish not the trial, the normal raid series at least. Bring back old prey. Alan really likes running Alliance roulette. Alan loves Alliance raids. His favorite is the one where you have to do math. I think Last 24 Man comes out in October. Yeah, if you want pure raw action game, 14 is not going to be it. That's okay. That's a big disclaimer that I'll put out there for people. Sorry, just checking pins. This girl got a little crushed. We gotta rescue her. She got a little crushed. Yeah, Alliance is so meme. I love it. Alliance raids are fucking fun. I really like the Nier raids. I really like the Shadowbringer raids. Alan does not. He thinks they're too hard. Because he doesn't like the Red Girl boss. But I fucking love the Nier raids. I'm so good at them. Honestly, we should do a little fun. We should play Final Fantasy 14 together. Like Gia, Sagiri, any other Final Fantasy enjoyers in chat. Like we should do a little Alliance roulette together. Could be fun. Could be fun. You'll tank? Okay, Alan can be your co-tank. Alan can be second tank. So that means we're ready. Oh my god. I don't know if playing fork with foam is so fucking annoying. I can't go back to FF14, too much time to invest in. I'm not gonna lie. I like that shit. Like, I like it when games take a long ass time to get through because I get really attached to the story, to my friends. Sometimes I call them my kids, but my friends. So 14 was just what I needed. Alliance raid with viewers stream. Oh, Alliance is only one tank. Is it one tank? I thought it was two. It's one? Oh, okay. I haven't played in a while. I also don't tank. But I've been thinking about starting up Dark Knight because I like designed my character after like one of my favorite like manga characters, and he got a sword. But right now, my character is like I'm a red mage main, but like I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I could stream this, but it's like, again, it's not fun when I save everything for streaming, but also, like, 14 is just, like, not a fun thing to stream. I played for 600 hours, and I wasn't full gear yet. I mean, I don't think I played for 600 hours. Did you play a lot of different jobs, Philippe? Do you want a good game that's going to hit you in the feels with story gameplay and the music? Just play Nier Automata? How do you actually pronounce it? I should play Nier. I played through like the first part of the game, and then my friend said you had to do more hacking in like the other parts of the game, and I didn't like the hacking part, so I was like, I think I'm done. I'll just read the Wikipedia. But I was pretty good at Nier for the whole like, I don't know, 15 hours that I played. Both Nier games, TBH. Okay. No, I just did Ninja, but that was in Heavensward. But it's apparently better now. If you've already made it to Heavensward, like, you've kind of gotten through, like, the biggest slog of the game. It only gets better after Heavensward. It only gets better. But let me tell you, you're going to be loving it. But it will sadden you a little bit. We cleared Midas 1 through 4. Oh my god, holy, you're like an actual raider. I don't do like endgame rating in 14. The hardest content I've done is extreme, and I was pretty proud of the work I was able to do. But like, I have one of my IRL friends that got me into like PC building actually. Or sorry, he didn't get me into it. Someone that I bugged a lot for tips on how to like build a PC and like things to do. He is like a very serious 14 raider. Like, he was telling me about like drama that he gets into like with his static and whatnot, like people not pulling their weight and all this shit, and I'm like, wow, gamer politics. And like, I just know that we play at completely different tiers. So I've always been very scared to like do anything with him because I just know I'm gonna have to get carried and he's gonna judge me. Sadden, Nier gave me an existential crisis for 2 weeks after I finished it for the first time. Oh dear. So PB, when are we setting up a Savage static? We would suck. We could do it, but it would suck. My favorite fight is Shiva. Shiva always good. Okay, the foam is bunching up weird here. Okay, I don't need you. I'm gonna leave you over there. Okay, I actually don't think I need the plate fork anymore. So, it's fine. Perfect. As long as you go in with 640 permamel, there's 650 gear, fine. Min will be fine. I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. So, I don't think we're gonna be good. When you unlock Shiva's moveset in 16. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Dude, I miss playing Final Fantasy 16 on stream. It was like a glorious time of my life. We'll always have the memories. The song that's playing right now, this was like the one extreme that I like did really well in. I fucking love Seed of Sacrifice. It just goes so crazy. Good times. Good times. I love landing a perfect cold snap dodge. You freeze everything around. You gives me happy chemicals. I did not really play that much with Shiva. I have been thinking about how I should go back in and like finish out the hunts before I start New Game Plus, because 16 combat was hella fun. Like, I know that like each Final Fantasy game is like made by like a different team. So I know 17 will not be made with the 16 team. But I'm really hoping for DLC. Like, I will happily pay for 16 DLC because like that shit is tight. But yeah, if it's for fights like that, I'd be down. Okay, Philippe. But you gotta play more to unlock the alliance raids I want to make us all suffer through. Oh, there's probably gonna be a Leviathan DLC. I mean, there better be. But like with 14, with Final Fantasy, I just have to always like temper my expectations a little bit. like, I can't follow a Final Fantasy game, like, too long in its development cycle, because, one, it takes forever, and then, like, it just always gets delayed. Like, I did not even look at 16 until it was, like, the month before it was coming out, because I can't handle the delays. Because I think everyone here knows about the tragedy that is Final Fantasy Versus 13. And, like, it hurts too much. It hurts too much to follow Final Fantasy games and, like, risk that happening again. There's speculations that Final Fantasy 17 or 18 is going to be an MMO. I'll fucking play another Final Fantasy MMO. Not 11, though. That shit too old. Alan, do you still remember all your elements for Seed of Sacrifice Extreme? Ice, Fire, Rock? There's one more, isn't there? Light. Light, right? No. Can't remember. Oh my god, he's gaming. I love a fixed plate. Okay. Stack spread, amazing. Well, stack and spread are they're not elements. Okay. Just looking at all of the pins, making sure that they're all straight. Alright, I got an FR4 plate for my QK. Do you like FR4 plates, Gia? Not to rain on your parade, but, like, FR4 plates are just so, like, meh. Like, definition mid for me when it comes to, like, plate materials. I don't build enough personally with alu, and I think I'm gonna change that. But FR4, man, like, my least favorite. I feel like it just doesn't sound like sound good. You know, it doesn't like make switches sound good. Okay. Alright, I changed my mind. Switch pusher is very lit. Incredibly lit. Alright. I think we're ready to start soldering now. Let me clean up my station real first. Okay. I can get the MS Brown back in here. I've never seen a switch pusher. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the first time chat. I've never seen one either, but I won this in a Twitch giveaway, and this is the first day that I've really used it, and it's great. I love it. I'm still a huge simp for FR4 and JWK. Okay. I think I just don't really use a ton of, well, I think Popus are JWK, but since I've started using Popus as kind of like my switch of choice, I don't really, well, I don't really buy that many boards anymore, but I never go for FR4. Yeah, Philippe, I've heard that FR4 half is good. I don't like PC because it sounds dead, but Palm is very poppy. Okay. They probably should have gotten the carbon fiber one. Okay, I am building a QK with carbon fiber, so we'll see how that goes. Getting a palm plate for my envoy. Ooh, pasties, that's gonna sound good. Snoopy is FR4's biggest hater. Carbon fiber is your favorite plate material. Okay. FR4 is very nostalgic for me because it was the material I had in my first custom. It's the same for me as well. I just feel like, I don't know, like, it's just so, it's fine, like, but it's just fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not making the switches sing. Like I never really hear like a board built with an FR4 plate. I never really hear it and think, what is that melody? I like PP plates though. I'm trying to experiment more with PP plates. Yeah. I guess I don't need this anymore. Do you want this back? I'm throwing it out then. Okay. I'm gonna set up my soldering station. Requires a little bit of rearrangement, so I'm gonna give you the BRB stream, but I'm also going to run an ad so that way you guys don't get hit with ads later, because Twitch is yelling at me to do those kinds of things. Oh wait, I can't run ads manually. Okay, I guess no ad for you. We're back. Back to soldering. Arduino. Alright. Hello, Dieelectric. Hello, Hibiscus. I'm new here looking for a calming and chill stream. Is this a calming and chill stream? I think it's pretty chill. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not the best person to judge. I just don't know what switches to rock on the Envoy. I feel like the Envoy has sounded pretty good in just about every config that I've heard people solder it in. I'll accept chaos too. Okay, good. Do you understand that people love unplanned chaos? Yeah, I feel like you guys like it more when I suffer. Okay. I'm gonna move my water bottle this side. Okay. Here we go. Like debating on whether or not I should take off my jacket. I don't want like the strings to potentially get soldered, but I think it's fine. Ooh, you're gonna solder your Envoy. Very nice. What material? Like, is it a alu board or did you get the PC version? Imagine the string. Yeah, it's something I gotta think about. Ooh, alu and green. What keycaps are you gonna put on it, Pisties? We're kind of in like we're in a good era, I would say, for like green keycaps. GMK Botanical R2 just delivered. We got GMK Dandy. I think I saw that Space Cables is running a sale on like GMK Wasabi as well for that like green on black look. So it's a nice time. Nice time to have a green keyboard. Linworks Wob. Wob is always a classic. Never soldered because I don't hear the point, can't hear the difference personally. I mean, I don't solder for like a sound difference necessarily. It's just like a lot of higher end boards or enthusiast boards, I would say, not necessarily even like high end. They don't come with hot swap PCBs, so you got to do what you got to do. I know a lot of people will do mill maxing or will send their board out to a mill maxing service to make their solder boards hot swap. I find that mill maxing works best if the keyboard is not mounted with like a gummy O-ring, because once if your corner switch gets loose, right, the O-ring's gonna pop out. So that's the only thing. Yeah, it's like extra money. But yeah, totally depends on like your use case. Like if you are not interested in boards that are solder only, there's actually there are so many choices now in keyboards that I would say it's really like not a big deal. Like if you can solder boards, you know, it opens you up to being able to use more boards. Like for a long, I was hot swap only for like a long time, and I had to pass up a lot of boards and buys because I was like, well, I'm too scared to learn how to solder. And then I was like, okay, let me do it. Okay, it's not that bad. It's pretty easy actually. I actually like solder builds more for myself because I feel like with hot swap, I am always fucking up somehow. Like I'm always fucking my pins up somehow with hot swap, but that just doesn't happen with solder. But that is a total skill issue. So if you don't have that experience, more power to you.
Yeah, I would say that like the days of I don't know, like elitism around soldering like definitely feels over, because like a lot of like boards and larger runs now will offer both hot swap and solder, which is nice. Honestly, it's nice. How many boards is enough? Ooh, I don't know. But we have multiple keyboards to buy at any given time. So I think we're doing good. A lot of the boards I own are solder because they're plateless half plate. That's true. That's true. If you do plateless, half plate you might be able to get away with Mil-Max, but I would say like plateless for sure. You need that solder. You need that comfort, that sense of security from solder. Yeah, plateless makes sense. Yeah, I Mil-Max my the entire PCB fell down. Oh no! Fun fact, I've done a Mil-Max build before doing a traditional soldered build. Dude, that is really impressive, Pisties. I have not Mil-Maxed a board yet. I'm really scared to do it. Even if I learned how to Mil-Max, I feel like that's a service that I would never offer for my commissions, but maybe one day soon you'll see me learn how to Mil-Max on stream. I really don't think there's any sound difference between hot swap and soldered. Like, I think if someone is telling you that, they're just kind of coping a little bit. There definitely are some elitists in the hobby who will bash on hot swap every chance they get. But I do think hot swap was really integral to the growth that the hobby has seen. And you want more people in your hobby, not less. So that's why I sometimes don't understand like the elitism. Because we need more people. Because if we have more people in the hobby, we have more people that can join group battles. Although, granted, I think a lot of newcomers in the hobby are really turned off by group buys for very good reason, right? Like, I feel like those of us who've been here longer, we have definitely gaslit ourselves a little bit. But for a lot of like small designers like myself, there's really no other way to get like your product out to market. Like, everybody's always like, oh, like I wish this was in stock. I wish you could just run this in stock. And like, you guys have like, people have to understand that it's not the designer's choice as to whether something. Thanks for the follow, Nubby. It's not the designer's choice about whether something is a group buy or in stock. Like, if something is in stock, that means that the vendor has put up like significant capital into getting it to be that way. And like a lot of like really niche designs or keycap sets, like they're just not going to have that kind of backing. So I see both sides, honestly, but like, yeah, I'm not. I don't 100% hate group buys, because without group buys, we wouldn't have Superstar. Yo. Yeah, I don't think most people hear the difference in a lot of the shit they do, tweaking their stabilizer, 0.5 millimeters or whatever that is. Yeah. Thing about it, the hobby now is enough is enough. Congratulations, Kevin. Congratulations. If you have achieved enough is enough status, you fucking made it, man. God, I remember when Hot Swap came out. Sunny, like it was a real innovation. It was a real innovation for us. It's also not very easy for a designer to just offer a board in or a PCB in Hot Swap. Like, you're basically designing an entire second PCB at that point. What 4 boards are you keeping, Kevin? Yeah, I think I'll only do group buys if it's love at first sight. Otherwise, I can always pre-order now. That's true. That's true. It's not going to be true for every single board. But I think most enthusiasts who have been here long enough, like you can kind of tell when something is when something can be ordered later in pre-order versus something that if you don't support it in GB, it's not happening. Like anything that comes out from like QWERTY keys, especially, right? Like you're gonna be able to get that later. Nope, real easy. Real Force 87U, Sonnet, Envoy, Orbit 65. Okay, big mode fan. Which do you like better between your Sonnet and your Envoy? So nice to see the variety with the Topra. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fragy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. We're just soldering this keyboard, which means we are kind of at like the halfway point, I would say, of the build. Endgame boards only exist when you stop buying. Very true, Kill Switch. Honestly, they're both nice. I don't know, I just switch it out when I get bored of one. Currently enjoying the Envoy a lot, thinking if I should get a carbon fiber plate for the Sonnet. Okay. Honestly, when the Sonnet first came out, I didn't think it was like very well received. Like, but it's interesting because between the Sonnet and the Tomo, both of which I would call like pretty high end, like 75%. It's interesting how like absolutely no one gives a shit about the Tomo. Like I don't see people really caring about it. But people love their sonnets. It's just interesting to see how like the Tomo being like a TGR collab, like you would think there'd be some like some people who there would be more people who enjoy it just so that they can, you know, ride in a little bit on that TGR clout. But I don't see any of that. Like no one gives a shit about the Tomo. If you care about the Tomo, and you feel insulted, I'm sorry. I just really don't see anyone talking about it. That's just the vibe that I get. Yeah. Wild because I fucking love my Tomo. I feel like Sonnet enjoyers are louder. Like I feel like there are more of them, and the ones that are there they're just always on they're always on their podium, always speaking. Mode is a buzzword in the hobby these days. I'm not gonna lie, when Mode first came onto the scene with the Mode 80, I don't know if you guys remember that at all. People fucking hated Mode. Like people thought Mode was like the end of keyboards. Like they were too slick. The marketing was like too slick. It was too it was too much. People also didn't like that the Mode 80, like the stack mount was basically just like a foam mount. But like in the end, I think Mode has actually done quite well in like building up their brand and actually building up their customer base. Yeah. Well, most people hated the Mode 80. Yeah. Because Tomo's in stock sale, it fucking sucks. Stop the Tomo hate. Tomo lives matter. Yeah, Mode used to be kind of mid. Hot take, Aero 75 is better than the Tomo and the Sonnet? That is a hot take, Ty. That is a very hot take. It's because the Tomo keeps getting overshadowed by other TGR boards. I think people who really like, I think like the true TGR simps though. Oh my god. Pin down. I feel like the true TGR simps, I don't think they give a fuck about 75%. Like 75%, I feel like is not. It's not a very popular layout amongst like the TGR. Like I guess I would call it the customer base, but it's like I guess like the TGR like target market. That makes sense. Like the for people who like really want to buy a board because it's TGR, like I just feel like they personally do not give a shit about the 75% form factor. Like they want the unicorn, it's 60%, or they want the Jane, which is a TKL. But like the in between one, it's definitely a redheaded stepchild. Or do people like the second Tomo because they introduced top mount to it? There's a second Tomo? I thought the Air 75 was a foamer. I am a TGR simp sag. I wish I could be a TGR simp. It's funny because I like all the TGR boards except for the Tomo. Okay. Just give me unlimited GB Jane 3, then I can retire. True words. Insert the preference emoji. I think it's there. I mean, I feel like if you have 7TV, you can probably pull it up. IDK, right now I'm deciding between cream sodas and Nixies for my F1 build. No, I would say try Nixies. I don't know. I just feel like cherry and F1 is classic for a reason. Although the cream sodas that we built the 722 in was pretty nice. Sorry, the second mode 80. Okay. I was like, the Tomo 2? We got a Tomo 2? Like, Tomo 1 wasn't even that popular. They made a Tomo 2? Hello? Nixies are indistinguishable from blacks to me. We'll see it today. This is the first time that I'm building with Nixies. Also, I don't know if the sale is still going, but for any of you guys that are in the US and you have access to a micro center, Nixies are on sale for like a kind of good price. I only saw the lubed ones in stock though. So if you want like the unlubed ones, like I don't know if Micro Center carries those. Oh my god, yes. I didn't think the wire would let it come down. Okay, I'm not gonna put it up there anymore. Yes, suck out the fumes. You can buy Nixies at Micro Center. Micro Center carries Nixies. I know. I was in my friends pointed it out in one of the servers that I'm in, and like I was like, holy shit, Micro Center carries fucking Nixies. Like I knew they carried like Glory switches and whatnot, but they fucking carry Nixies. I think they also carry Ergo Clears. You guys are into that? The Virginia Micro Center has Nixies, and I think the Maryland Micro Center has Nixies as well. Y'all got some suggestions for other regular pull switches that are pre-lubed? I'm all ears. Gat Oil Kings? I feel like everyone uses Gat Oil Kings, but I know that's like a pre-lube switch that a lot of people lure. Everyone has been killing in the Switch game. Ergo Clears are a little bit crazy. The Ergo Clears that I built with last week, Ankit said that he shaved them. He had them shaved before sending them to me. And when I was taking off the keycaps to send the board back, like they were gripping a little bit. They were gripping my keycaps. I'm about to go to Micro Center and find out myself. Wait, Koala, before you go, use the online like order pickup thing. Like at least see if they're in stock before you head out. Although maybe you live next door to Micro Center, it's not that hard to get to. Wait, scratch that. Any regular pull switches that have an ink housing on them? Oh, that I don't know. Hi Yee. How you doing? Gateron. This is a client build. Need to actually like okay. So I'm really hoping my W1 gets here before Novelties meet up next month. We'll see. But it's like if I want to build anything new for the meetup, I probably should do that soon. We'll see. I was hoping to have another board in time for the Novel Keys meetup because it's being it's designed by a friend that I'm actually going to meet for the very first time, like at the Novel Keys meetup. But I don't know. I thought that was my mystery package coming from DHL this week, but he says it's not that board, so I'm like, okay, I don't know what it could be then. I guess it's a Deskmat sample from Tom. That's really the only thing I can think of in terms of like things that come from the Hong Kong area, the Asia continent that I don't have like an order tracking email for. Yeah, any chatters going to NK Meta? Oh, Alan redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Alan. He just took Hero out on his 5 p.m. walk. It's the MX Blacks with the milky top. Hero summon. Okay, we'll get Hero back after he finishes his walk. I can. He's going on his walk. It's very important. There was a Hero summon. Is he already leashed up?
No, want to do a quick
Hero. Okay, I think I have to grab him. Hang on. Yeah, Hero is super busy. He's about to go on his 5 p.m. walk. If you guys don't know Hero, he is the love of my life. He's my son. He's a black and tan Pomeranian. He mostly sleeps while I stream, but every now and again, someone does a little Hero summon, he's allowed to go. Okay, but he definitely wants to go on his walk, so he doesn't want to stay with me.
Okay.
Hero, go, be free. Oh shit, one in stock. Thought about doing some desoldered cherry blacks from the early 2000s because I can get 100 switches for like $20, but I also don't want to go through the hell of lubing and filming those switches. You could probably send them to like a switch lubing service if you really wanted, Pisties. I'm wearing like a bodysuit. I don't know if we got any Gorlies in chat, but it's like I didn't clip the bodysuit, so it's just kind of like riding up further and further, and I'm like, oh my god, the tail is gonna come out, and you guys are gonna see my bodysuit tail. It's embarrassing. I could, but that's more money. That's true. But it might be worth it. Vintage MX Blacks? I've never built with Vince. I can just only assume that they're worth the pain. Ori is uber affordable. Bodysuit woes. You get it, Asley. You get it. Wallow gone wild. I think we're looking at the same micro center. No doxing, okay? Don't leak your micro center location. There's only so few. There's not a ton of them in the US. I'm fortunate to live in pretty close proximity to the three of them. I know on the West Coast there's not as many, and it's quite tragic. Totally docs. We both live in California. Yeah, there are 3 nearby for me. Two are in another state, but it's not very hard to get to that state, so 3. Yeah, Micro Center carrying Nixies is actually fucking crazy. I was actually at Micro Center the day that my friends told me that they were there, and there were 4 in stock. But I was like, I don't want them. I ain't get them. So congratulations to whoever got them because I passed them up. Cause 4 is a decent build. Okay, we did it. We soldered. Here, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick, and then we're going to test the PCB before we start putting the board together, I guess. I guess you guys will just never know what I had to say. You guys will just never know what I had to say. You just had to be there. Alan heard the whole thing. I'm not repeating myself. It is what it is. You just had to be there. Sunny knows. Whenever I meet up with like keyboard people, I'm like, I shouldn't be telling you this, and then I'm like, but here's the tea that I heard. Get out here. Can't believe she said that. But yeah, I hope those of you who have never been to a micro center before, I hope you can go soon. It's really great, especially if you're building a new PC, because it's just like really fun to walk out with like your entire build and like all the boxes. You don't have to wait for Amazon, or you don't have to pray that someone doesn't steal your package, because a lot of things like monitors, you can just see what they are from the package. Okay. We do a little testing. Can't you build it there too? They do offer like a build service, but like I think the fun of PC building is to like do it yourself. So when Alex was building the Neko board, I made him say "nyan" on stream. Dude, I fucking wish I was Micro Center sponsored Snoopy. That'd be so lit. Like, oh, look, the keyboard works. She knows how to solder. Amazing. Beautiful. This board is very unwieldy on stream. This might be the last time you guys see me using Yong. Where's the port? Hello? Okay, I got it. Alright, there we go. I saw a YouTuber there and nerds were swarming a bit. Thank God it was a weekday. Do you know which YouTuber it was? This is EPBT Superstar. Yeah. Yeah, Kev. I like in-person shopping. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I am very impatient. And if I can walk out of a store with something like that day instead of like ordering online and like waiting a week, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. I guess we just build the board now. Let me see if I can find any literature about these things. Like we got any build guides available? Okay, there's an FAQ about the stuff. I don't see a build guide on the website. Could be Austin Evans. I thought Jay was in Denver. Could be wrong. Okay. Jay's 2 cents is a tech celebrity. Okay. Feel wise, we got the pink ones. Oh, it was Jay's 2 cents? That's crazy. Okay. Sunny, do you have a preference? I'm thinking we go pink. I know you love your pink boards. The pink ones feel a little squishier. Let me get another one just to really give it a good feel test. Wait, oh my god, have I been streaming in 4K this whole time and my thing hasn't overheated? Wait, I normally stream in 1080p. Wait, hang on. Let me check. I just flipped the screen out, so hopefully it gets a little more air. Okay.
Hopefully my camera doesn't overheat. Because if it does, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I only have that one camera. Okay. Should I change it? Should I just keep it? I kind of just want to keep it. See how long it can go for. Because I've always wanted to stream in 4K. But the face cam that I have, the A6100, it couldn't handle it. And one time I think I did try to stream in 4K. Or I tried to play around with it. And while I just had OBS up, I wasn't streaming. And like, I didn't like it. How do I like the Meteor Whites? Meteor Whites are fine. They're very clacky, but they don't sit well in PCBs for like half plate builds. Push won't push it anyway unless you partner. Yes, but the picture looks better in 4K than it does in 1080p when I stream. Wait, Sunny, which color grommets do you want? You want the pink ones or the yellow ones? I don't know which version of the Meteor Whites I have. They're the gray housing ones, which I think are the ones that aren't as good, which is very sad. Okay. He's not answering. We're just going for pink. We're going for pink. We're going for pink.
He answered. He answered.
Did he? We're going for pink.
Alright.
We're going for pink. Pink is fine. Is there actually like a difference between the pink and the between the V2 and V3 Meteor Whites, or are we all coping a little bit? I really feel like I should change my camera settings, but like I kind of don't want to. Do I have classical music in the background? No. This is what I have in the background, Matt. We're going back to the bias. I don't listen to Maple Story music. Solving. I need to take the plastic off. Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot to change my the settings on my camera. Like, at this point, we're just gonna leave it, but I'm scared that it's just gonna die. If it dies, what we're gonna need to have happen is Alan is going to need to basically just... Alan will have to do things. Okay. Alright. This is the bias. We saw it before. We'll see it again. I think I want to put the feet on. Reminds me of a CSGO skin? Interesting. Okay, I had the feet earlier and I didn't take them out, and I really should have. Okay. Yeah, god damn, the weight is nice. Someone said to look for like anno mismatch on the black. I don't see it. It's not there. I don't have that experience.
The only issue I have with like black anode keyboards is like the fingerprints. So much fingerprints. All right. Amazing. I think black is better than silver, so but Bion said there might be anode banding. We're not gonna look at it. We're just not gonna look at it. The bump ons on the weight don't stick on mine. Hope you don't run them out. Oof. Okay, thanks, Fusebot. How you doing today, by the way? Do you like your bias? I'm really sad that they didn't offer the lilac color in the group buy. Cause like this black is the black with the weight is really nice, but I liked the lilac color. I'm on my last bonbons because they came off. Oh no. Bias is very nice and game worthy for sure. Good reviews, good reviews. Alright, we got 2 bias lovers in chat. Love to see it. Picked up one of those Genelec coated ones in hot pink. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I bet hot pink would look really good on this board. Okay. Okay. Top is all. Got too many friends up here. Hang on. Motherboard. Okay. And there are only 2 screw holes. I think these. I'm assuming these are the daughter board screws. Okay. Cool. The bias V1 had pink and it looks so good. Yeah, I saw so much like content of like the other version of the bias, like not group buy version. And I was just really sad that was F and F only. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not your friend, Mr. Bion. And then once I found out like how many stock colors DDS had, I was like, oh, okay. So if you don't offer lilac, like lilac or pink in group buy, and you run something with DDS, I don't think this is run with DDS. You're just kind of gatekeeping the pretty colors. Kind of lame. I think all keyboard designers should offer pink and lilac, or at least one. You know, like there is more to keyboards than black and silver. Fine, we'll be doing a DDSGB for bias owners. Lilac dreams can come true. Yeah, but you gotta buy the board twice. I mean, if you like the board, there's nothing wrong with buying a board twice, but it's like sometimes buying a board twice is like it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Okay. All right. Does it matter which side, like, okay, so like the grommets, there's one side where it doesn't cover the entire circle, but it does on the other side. And if I look at the case, it looks like this side gotta go top up. Like the side that covers the entire circle has to go top up. Wrong? Other way? Do you know something, Hell Poker? Because if I look at the bottom here, it doesn't, there's not a full circle. Okay. Other way? Okay, so full circle covers the bottom. Okay, so you want, do it the other way, your spacebar will hit the grommet. Okay. Alright, I'm listening to you, Hell Poker. Hell Poker knows, man. Hell Poker knows. Alright. That's pretty easy. Alright. Pretty easy. Okay. That's really easy. With tape over the JST? What kind of tape do you want me to put on it? Like, Sunny, do you want me to put tape, like, tape over the actual JST channel, or tape, like, over the part of the PCB that has the tape? We can do both. This board was very easy to unassemble. To assemble, I guess, so I'm not opposed to it. The real challenge is whether or not, okay, I have painter's tape around here somewhere, so we can definitely do it. Yeah, the real thing we're fighting against right now is whether or not my camera can continue streaming in 4K. Can't believe we got a higher quality stream today by accident. Holy shit. Okay. How you doing on them switches, Alan? You almost done?
Eh.
Alan is lubing enough for an Austin. 110 switches. Like, what is it? This is like my week off. I lubed 110 Popus for my friend's QK build, and then I lubed 110 MX Blacks for my my W1 build. I actually finished lubing the blacks for the W1 build like before today's stream. I was like, fuck, I didn't finish last night and I need to get my desk cleared up. Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot as balls. Hang on. I'm closing the window. My stream got a lot darker. Okay. Much better. Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay, we're getting arm content. I don't know. I feel like this is revealing too much, but it's so hot. Okay. Don't judge my super muscular arms.
If you guys say anything, you're never gonna see them again. You know what I'm putting in PC forever yet? Probably MX Blacks. Since it comes with an alu plate, you know, I feel like I should. I finished looping filming 90G on blacks. It is a Zachary color with jam print at the top. Nice, nice. Big boards need a lot of switches. Like, biggest detriment building for one of those. Okay, it's not feeling great. Yeah. Yeah, stick to 60 or 65% to save money. But I want keys. It's a necessary. It's an evil, but a necessary evil. Okay, I don't. It just doesn't feel good. Maybe it's just the angle. Nah, 40% is keyboard min-maxing, let's be real. Those people are crazy. Like, the sheer force of will to learn all the layers and like that layout more, like that is true min-maxing. Okay. Alright. Keyboard looks good. Keyboard looks good. Okay, before we do keycaps, I'm just gonna do another quick test in VIA. Make sure I don't fuck anything up. But it really shouldn't be. Right. Young, you lovely board, but you are just in the way, girl. Alright. We made the noise. Let me configure the layout for this really quickly. Layouts. This is a 7U bottom row. That's it. Okay, I don't get any other options. Okay. I only have I only have 24 40% boards. What got you into them once Save Gaming? It's not a layout I think I could commit to, but I am fascinated by the amount of passion that 40% users have. And I kind of have to respect it a little bit. Okay. Then the power to complain about 40 support for keycap group buys. People, I feel like a lot of people in 40s they complain about keycap coverage, but then a lot of them don't join group buys, and then they all come out when extras are for sale. That's happening right now with Superstar, where a lot of my vendors ordered absolutely zero, 40% extras. So like, the ones that are out there are going to be in like high demand. I started at full size, then TKL, and then 60%, and then the Vortex Core saved it all. HHKB arrows are difficult to use. I agree with you, AMG. I agree with you. Okay. For keycaps. I have been using Dracula, like, a lot. I'm really thinking Umbra for this. Where is I have my Umbra bag. I also have... I wanted to talk about this earlier, but I didn't. I didn't catch who said it. But one of you said that you guys got Umbra because Kono just like randomly dropped extras. Well, before they announced that, my friend crawled the site and he told me, Phoebe, Hiragana Umbra in stock at Kono right now. And I got it. That was you, Fusebot? Congrats. So I have a my Umbra is really shiny because I had it on my navy Austin before I got the pink Austin, and I was using it to game. So I don't know if I want to bust this out right now, or if we should just, you guys want to just see my shiny Umbra in all its glory. It's really fucking shiny. Okay. You guys want to see shine? All right, we're going shine. This is definitely Austin layout though. Let me get the work mat off. I don't need this anymore. I like when PB picks out keycaps to put on the cube. PBH, I put Superstar on everything. I don't know. I don't know about Superstar on a blackboard. We're not gonna do it today. I want to hear this. I want to hear. I want to hear the Cherry Dixie with ABS. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute though, so just strap in. Get yourself some coffee. Oh my god. Oh, my blue lemmies. Okay, I have some blue keycap sets. This is left shift. Thank you for the follow, Ben. Black plus pink iconic combo? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Favorite thing surprised I wasn't already following? I was gonna say, Ben, but I don't want to bring it up. No one is obligated to follow or sub to me, so I really appreciate those of you that do. Like, I'm just a girl in the world, hanging out, building keyboards. Okay, we're gonna leave this cluster for last because since it was on an Austin, nothing is in the right place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I appreciate really anybody that hangs out in chat, whether you follow or don't follow, because when I was first when I first started streaming keyboards, the community I think was like a lot smaller, and there weren't as many viewers on Twitch. So like now that I'm in a place where like I'm be honest, sometimes I like get really overwhelmed because I can't keep up with chat as well as when I was at kind of like like 10 to 15 viewers. I don't know, it's nice that you guys all want to hang out with me while I do this. Alright, we have a lot of numpad keys. I just need to get out of here. Print, scroll, pause. I never remember what this cluster is. How long ago did you get into the hobby? I got into the hobby in like early 2020. I built my PC at the end of January, and I got a Corsair K70, and I was like, ew, this font is fucking hideous. And then I started looking at keycaps, and then I just kind of fell in ever since then. But I started streaming keyboards, I want to say, in 2021, but I wasn't very consistent with it because the problem with streaming keyboards is you need keyboards to stream with them, and I'm very fortunate now that I have a good friend local to me who has a lot more keyboards than I do, who supports the stream by basically letting me build all of his boards. So I appreciate you, Sunny. I really appreciate you. The stream could not could not be possible without the Sunny sponsor. Umbra looks so good. I miss using this set. Thanks for the first time chat as well, Afternoon Delight. That's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, it's nice that like the keyboard Twitch community, I feel like it's really thriving, and it's very different from like it's different from Discord, it's different from Reddit and YouTube. Everyone is very friendly and very welcoming. So if you have been thinking about streaming, you're not sure if you want to do it, like you're scared or something, like it's like I would just say go for it. I would just say go for it. Thanks, PB, for organizing the first Nova meetup. No problem, Sunny. Umbra Uwu. Become a VTuber? I have been thinking about it, Pesties. Like, I want to get like a PNG tuber, but I want to commission someone to make the art, because I don't want to just use like something off of like Pit Crew and like something generic, but it requires me making more decisions, and it's like, I don't know. The problem is, the other thing I fear is like once I start PNG tubing or VTubing, you might never see my face again. Like, I love to be lazy and to not wear makeup and to just big chill at home. I'm afraid that I'll like VTubing too much, and then it's like I never want to get ready for stream again. But I actually do like putting myself together for the weekly stream, because honestly, without streaming, I would just be bumming endlessly. I became a VTuber out of comfort. Prior to that, I was a face cam streamer. I've known a streamer who became a full-on VTuber, never seen her face since then. How do you guys feel about that, though? I was actually thinking about, like, for next week's stream, starting a little bit early and, like, getting ready, like, doing my makeup, like, for stream on stream. Alan was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Nobody wants to watch that. And I was like, oh, okay. I like makeup content, but I don't know about you guys. It's another way to, like, hang out on stream, like, before it starts, but I know not everybody's gonna be into makeup, but I do think I'm, like, pretty okay at makeup. I don't feel for anything super crazy, but, like, I definitely look different with and without it. People will doubt you doing makeup. Will Hero Summon just become a pic popping up? Honestly, at that point, I might just have, like, a hero cam. Hibiscus B, people will definitely watch you doing makeup. I'll follow another streamer who does that. Okay. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I gotta, like, prep a little bit before it by, like, actually, like, getting all my makeup, like, organized and all together. See, Alan? People watch people doing makeup on stream. Alan was like, nobody does that. I was like, no, people do it. Like, I've seen other people do it before. Just, once again, a man mansplaining me. Hero picture redeem. When I was a PNG tuber, and I was testing out whether I want an L2D model or not. Interesting. But it means more hours of modding? I mean, Alan, if I'm doing my makeup, I can probably mod for myself. You're good. Oh, damn it. Okay. Need 2 hands to do makeup? I can put stuff down. See what I mean? I have it so the RGB is off, and then it'll just, like, turn on. Yeah, what do mods do here anyway? I feel like you don't have to do much modding. The community, the marshmellohs, the PB community is good. It's good to mod for. Okay. Are these all R1? Okay. Insert Home, page up, page down. Okay, I need to go into the archives. 1 second. Alan takes over makeup stream. Would be a good one. Would be good. Would be crazy. I haven't seen the same toxicity and keep channels of everywhere on Twitch. I think because like makers and crafting is like a very, very like definitely like niche category, I guess. So like it's kind of good in this like keyboard streaming is a good niche because there aren't a ton of people doing it that you feel that it feels like oversaturated yet. But the thing with keyboard streaming is that like people want to see keyboards. Like it's really hard to branch out and like do variety stuff unless people like they really love you for you, right? Like I just know like if I when I was streaming 16, like I knew I wasn't gonna get the same viewership as when I was doing cubes. But that's fine. Like keycap sets.
I know.
I have too many keycap
Let me
sets.
help you. I can help you.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
It's fine.
Okay.
They want to see me crawling around on the floor
Okay.
looking for keycaps.
Okay.
Did my tail come out? Did my bodysuit tail come out? It's on the verge. Time to redeem toxic thoughts. I don't have a lot of toxic thoughts today, though. Hi, Aaron. Oh, I do variety for my own satisfaction. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I was streaming, like before I started streaming keyboards, I was doing like gaming streams like a couple of days a week, and I got really burnt out from it. That's why like I've really been enjoying like just once a week streaming, like taking it really easy. Like it's a pace that I can actually handle. I can never tell what row is supposed to be what. Oh wait, no. This does not look right. Hang on. No one look. Yep, this is Umbra. Yeah, also hard to do keyboard builds. You don't have a constant flow to build. Yeah, that's why like I also haven't like upped the number of days that I have because Sunny only has so many boards for me to build, and I also only have so many personal builds. So the fact we've been able to keep this going kind of weekly, kind of lit. All right. I could probably change the Deskmat, but I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning, aka just push everything off to the side that I don't want you guys to see. Oh. Umbra Hiragana will be saved for another day. I was gonna stream building my friend's HMKB, but they still haven't given it to me yet. That's the other thing. I had a couple of like IRLs tell me that they wanted me to like build a board for them, and like he ordered all the parts, and then he just like he was like a friend of a friend, so he wasn't like my friend directly. And like my friend, I kept checking with my friend, like, hey, like, does he still want me to build this board for him? And she was like, he got too depressed, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. But also like you have all your stuff, like I could hopefully make you feel better by giving you a nice board. It was like over a year. It took over a year, but I heard he finally built it himself. It was like a Maker Scarlet, I think. So hot swappy. I was like, okay, that's fine. But like, he told her like, oh, like tell your friend like I'm sorry it took so long, and I'm like, I mean you don't really have to apologize to me, cause it's not like you gave it to me in the end to build. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk with Patty and build some of her boards on stream for funsies. Ooh, keys are supposed to cure depression. They do. Okay. Okay, let me take this out. I have this bad habit of just like leaving my IEMs in when I do the typing test, and I can't hear anything. But yeah, do you guys see the fucking shine on Umbra? Like, I liked this set. I liked this set a lot. Okay. Looks so oily. I just be shining my caps. Okay. Well. Yay, typing time. Extensive use, no shine here. Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, between Alan and I, Alan has had some of his key sets for, like, a really long time. Been using it for a really long time. And he doesn't have any shine. But I can start, like, having a set sign in, like, a week. That's depressing. We like shine here, Kevin. We like shine here. Okay. Alright. Okay. So this is the Bias TKL built with cherry Nixies on an aluminum plate with TXAP stabs and GMK Umbra. Use a little more lube, but I hear what you guys mean about this area sounding a little bit hollow. But honestly, I think it sounds pretty good. Like, I heard from a controversial keyboard streamer that I don't want to name, because I think sometimes he has good takes, sometimes not, but I don't really want to talk about it. But he said that the bias sounded like really fucking hollow. This does have that PCB foam on it, and I think it sounds good. Like, I think it sounds like it's fine. It's fine. Like, this is not terrible to me. Okay, Garby, we know who it is. He's also Vietnamese like me. That's all I'm gonna say. I will say this, okay? Sometimes his takes are quite a take, but sometimes he's a valid opinion. Okay. Alan's gonna type now. Alan loves that I build keyboards on stream because he gets to try all of these for free. Oh my god, can't get this in. Hang on. Okay. Oh my god, you're already like standing up and ready. Oh my god.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Here we go. Oh my god. But, oh, I like it though. I like it.
Alan, they redeemed stretch, reveal fact, and hydrate, so you have to do them all.
Stretch. Real fact. Although my username is Viet Skill, I'm actually only half Viet. The other half is Chinese. And, hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Hydrate. Hydrated. But now I'm here. Chat, quick question. Why are Nixies called Nixies? Please explain, somebody. Me, I don't know much about keyboards, please. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, they're all saying they don't know. Invented by Richard Nixon. Okay. You know what? Is it the PE foam?
It sounds... I can hear the foam.
It could be the foam. It could be the foam.
But they feel good. Wait.
Yeah, they feel pretty good.
Yeah, they feel good.
All right, let's put some tape over the JST channel. Let's put some tape over the JST channel. Okay. Where the fuck does my painter's tape live? You know where it lives, Alan?
Painter's tape?
The blue tape. Oh, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I just actually like the sound of PE foam and I'm just full of shit. That could be true too. That could be true. Hang on. Let me get the real PE foamer out.
Take mine too.
No.
It's super foamy as well.
Okay. This is my PE foamer. Oh my god, maybe it's the PE foam. Maybe I've just been gaslighting myself this whole time, and I
Move
actually...
the mic closer to them.
It's for me. It's for me. It's for me. Because I have not... Oh my god, Matt! Thanks for the resub! Okay, yeah, the ad is still going. I don't... Like, I want to talk about while the ad is going. It has to be unimportant stuff, right? Okay, this is my Jelly Epoch Epic. There, the ad is over. This is the only PE form build that I have. And I'm like, is this... Do I just like it because it's actually just PE foam? And I haven't had a PE foam build in a long time? It could be. Creamy, poppy, thocky thock. Yeah. I don't have a sound test of this on my YouTube channel because I figured they all sound the same. But like... maybe it's the PE foam. Okay. Say goodbye to this one. Creamy, poppy, thocky thock. Okay. Let's open this back up. We're gonna put painter's tape over the JST channel, and then we're gonna do one more sound test. Is it this one? Yeah. So many I love GMK sets. I unfortunately like to collect things. I will say some of the boxes back there I don't actually own the set of. I'm a fake for some of them because people have sent me GMK. Oh my god, you guys are right. It does not stay on. You guys see that? We got a runaway. We got a fucking runaway right here. You guys see that? Oh my god. Alan was enabling me a little bit. Oh my god, it doesn't want to stick. You're gonna stay there. Alan was enabling me a little bit, and he said, you know, it's okay that you kind of have a lot of keycap sets because as a content creator, you need a lot of keycap sets to match with, you know, different boards that you build and stuff. So I'm like, yeah. As I check out on another GMK keycap set. RGB is on? What do you mean? Yeah, but GMK Frostwitch, GMK Hallyu, those are in the stack. I don't think Hallyu is in the stack, but Frostwitch is in the stack. I don't own that set. The guy just said keep the box. I was like, okay. Oh, my mouse is flickering? Yeah. Like, I actually have it set to off in, like, the Logitech software, and it still comes on sometimes. Exactly, Shanice, exactly. I don't own a GMK set, waiting on Olive. Olive is kind of nice. Olive is kind of nice. I'm only waiting for GMK Group Buys. I'm only waiting on, I think, GMK Olivia R3. But there are some sets that I definitely want to get in extras. Can buy all the GMK. Yep, like. It's also like some of the sets back there, it's both mine and Alan's. Like, it's not just my collection. So Alan, you know, he comes on here, he pretends like he doesn't know that much about keyboards, but he has a Mr. Suit, a Forever 65, a Freedom TKL, and soon he will have an Austin. So yeah. I'm waiting for Keykobo Darling. Keykobo Darling will be a good one. It'll be a good one. Okay. Oh my god. Just fell right up. Okay. Oh. Alright, you stay right there. You stay where you are. Don't move. Alright, Alright, so just... painter's tape. Is it wide enough? Or do I have to go, like... I think it's wide enough. Hang on. Get in there. Get in there, ma'am. Get under the tape. Actually, I don't think it's wide enough. I feel like I have to go I need my skizzies. Actually, no, I think this tape I can just rip it. Nope, can't. Don't have enough room. He got the goods. He's also a soldering guru. I asked him if he wants to solder his Austin on stream for you guys, but he was like, "But that's your content." So I don't know. I think people want to see Alan solder his Austin with the soldering station on the right side. What do you guys think? Should Alan do it? I think Alan should do it. All right, Alan, you see that? See that? Chat wants to see you do it. Chat wants to see you do it. They just want to see Alan, period. Yeah, Alan will be able to leave. Don't worry. He'll be able to do it with his right hand, so it should go a lot smoother than the first time around. No dinner for Alan until he's done soldering? I mean, that's how it is anyways. Oh no, now it's harder to put the JST back together because of the tape. All right, hang on. It can be done. It was so easy the first time. Oh, hang on. It's gotta be this way. Okay, I don't know. I might need to actually put on more tape. Hang on. Okay. Okay, you know what? Abort. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hang on. I don't think I can go with just one piece of tape. Alan, I need your help. Hang on, we have a fallen soldier. Okay. We have an escapee, a convict. Okay, I think so. I need to put the JST back in, but I think one piece of tape is not going to cover it. So I probably have to go.
A bunch of those.
Yeah. But I'll need your help with the JST. Not right now. Not yet.
Or I kind of wonder if you can just like kind of like double up. Do that, just kind of like double up, like do like a half like this, do another half like that. You know. Thoughts? Do 2 layers, 2 strips. You know, but like make it like thicker one.
Okay. Well, the problem is when I put the JST back on, it's stuck. So it like lifts up the tape.
Oh.
That's what I need help with.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Still gonna touch the tape.
Huh? Okay, we're doing 2.5 layers of tape. Wait, let me turn the music back on. You guys can listen to music. Gonna spend all my points on Alan take the wheel if he doesn't. You guys get free Alan taking the wheel. That's why they never redeem it. Okay. So now. Well, I think maybe you should do the JST. I think that's the harder part. Alright, so pins are on top. Right now, pin is on bottom, so just
twist it.
Yeah. You want me to get out of the chair? That help?
You need to twist it, you said it right.
So
it need to go like this, or the other way. You need to turn it around.
So like, yeah, this can go in like that. Like this.
Okay. Wait.
Okay. Alan takes over.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Need help?
No. This is unflattering.
Huh?
This is probably really unflattering to look at. But
You're showing a lot of your ear.
my ear?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys like my ear?
You just, it's like a really good shot of your ear.
This is awkward. It's kind of like if the tape comes up, I just gotta plug it in, right? Like.
Should we plug it in and then tape it?
Right, like,
Let's do that.
right, like, why? It's just gonna be in the way, right? Like, and then we gotta,
Yeah.
like, it's not like we can't tape it while it's plugged in already, right? Like, that's not like the.
It just requires more hands that are normally involved
Not
in building
really.
keyboards.
Really, I don't
You
think
need
so.
someone to lift it while you put the tape on.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think it's long enough to. You have the tape. Oh, you just took it apart. Why'd you take it apart?
Because they were not curling on themselves correctly.
You should have put it together.
Okay,
left them
okay,
together.
okay.
You should have left them together.
Okay, Alan.
So you can put them all in one at once. Now you know.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. No. Get your hand out, please. Thank you.
Wow, mansplaining. What are you doing?
Because you took them apart, so now
No,
that
they weren't stuck together. I'm telling
they
you.
weren't shaped. It's not shaped. It's not the right size anymore because you took them apart. They were the right size before, and then you took them apart.
Oh my god, chill. Relax. Relax. Lift it. Dang, really? There you go.
You didn't. You got the,
It's
you got the
fine.
cable up on top.
Move.
Yeah, you got the cable up on top.
Because you didn't align it properly. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, girl. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. There we go. Now it's nice and clean. And
Not so
good.
easy, is it?
Okay.
TV identity theft is not okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It sounds great before I've screwed anything together. Oh man, I kind of wish we didn't use the foam.
Curious now, right?
Yeah, and I can't do anything about it. I don't think I was only sent. There's only one PCB in here, and I don't know if you bought another one, Sunny. But why did I do that? I have to close this up. Hang on. Let's do a flip. I think it was this one. Okay. Well, if you want to rebuild it with without foam, let me know. Okay, it's like did any of the grommets fall out, Alan, while you were finagling?
I put it back in. Right where I found it.
Did you put it on the right side? Okay, let me just check.
There's the top right one.
Okay. Oh my god! It ran away again. So Gary lost internet earlier. We were talking about Near Automata and 14. Played it when I had depression. The game gave me even more depression. Oh my god, hi Juan. Oh my god, it's really not sticking. Oh my god, hi Minnie. How are you today? Minnie, do you have Superstar? Wait. Minnie, do you stream? Can you stream yourself unboxing it? If you don't stream, can you open it right now and tell me how you feel? Yeah, I heard these bump-ons are kind of wild. Just didn't think it would happen so soon. Okay. Alpha Ad? Is that Marsh? I don't know. Is that Alpha Ad? How you doing today, Ad? I'm excited to build a cipher and or DAO in the coming weeks. Do you like it? Do you like the box art mini? There is, I hate to say it, there is one little print error on the box art, but it is what it is. I think we just accept it. Can't wait for the cipher build? Okay, I guess I was gonna check in and see if I should build a doll or cipher next week, but I think we just heard it should be the cipher. If you guys don't know, Alpha Ad, he designed Nice PPT Oxo, also known as Nice PPT Growth, but he also designed GMK Panda. Like, when I tell you all of my keycap designer friends are a lot more prolific than me, it's true. No, Snoopy, you're not allowed to. Okay. He invented Bo. He did invent Bo. Love to see people invent Bo. I'm sweating trying to take the sleeve out without ripping or bending it. I understand, Minnie. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god, Minnie, I cannot believe you got Superstar already. Like, I feel like other people must have gotten Superstar by now. They're just not telling me, and it's like, I need validation. Like, I need to know that everything is okay. Oh my god, Minnie! You're the first person who got the group buy and is opening the caps and is talking to me about it. You're clearly not an Archer ad. It's Alpha ad, not Archer ad. Okay. We are gonna do another typing test. This time, hang on, let me record this. Okay, we're gonna do another typing test. This is the bias, now with tape over the JST channel. Same exact build, Cherry Nixies on an aluminum plate with TXAP stabs and GMK Umbra. Wait, there's an ad. There's an ad coming. There's an ad coming. No, Minnie, you are so good. You're so good, Minnie. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. This is what I wanted to be interrupted with anyways. Oh my god. Well, it says the ad break is... an ad is coming. This is the ad is ending in 43 seconds. Ad coming. Ad is coming.
Ad is here.
Ad is already here. PBR break during the ad. Wait, Minnie, the colors are exactly pink bean. I love how the hung goes slightly lighter pink. You nailed it. Oh my god, Minnie, that... Okay. I can sleep easy now. I can sleep easy. How's the duality, TKL? I don't know. I'm not famous enough to have it. Only really famous streamers can try the duality, TKL. I'm all smiles. It's so good. Worth the wait times 100. Oh, Minnie, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Darko. Hello. You made it. Okay. This is our second typing test now, okay? Let me repeat it. This is the Bias TKL, built with Cherry Nixies on an alu plate with TXAP stabs and GMK Umbra, now with tape mod over the JST channel. Okay, it definitely sounds better with the tape over the JST channel. I just kind of wish that we did not build it with the foam layer. Kind of sad about that. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. I hope you guys like the build. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. We'll see who's streaming right now. I will be back again next week at 3 p.m. Eastern, where we are going to build a cipher. So we're getting a slightly bigger board next week. Okay, who do we got? Raid Exploding Corn. Okay, let's raid Exploding Corn. Also, Sagiri, I will say this: I might have 100-something viewers right now. That's only because I got rated twice by Matt and Alex Odos. So, really, I'm just being carried. It's a hard carry. Wait, who's Exploding Corn? Thank you, Jeshwan, for the follow. Okay. All right, let's raid Asley, raid Corn. Asley's about to start. Is Asley doing keyboard stuff? Yeah, no, I'll raid Asley. Okay, we're gonna raid Asley. Okay, thank you, Minnie. Thank you for giving me your live superstar review. Made my day. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Asley's stream. Say nice things. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a good end of your weekend. I'll see you guys very soon. Love you all so much. Bye.